just a game. Nobody loves a cannon rusher. I'm a cannon rusher. Macroing is just too boring and long. Cannon rushing gives me the quick thrill. They call me loser and low IQ, but I will keep my head high and keep going, doing whatever it takes to get the win, because it's just a game. I play for fun. They hating on my style, but at the end of the day, it's just a game. Nobody loves a cannon rusher.
This is horrible, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome.
What up, everybody? Welcome back. Streaming? We live? Login expired. Oh, I have to log in. I'm feeling good. Feeling good today? I'm feeling pretty good. What up, dude? How are you tonight? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right, man. We're gonna play some ladder today. Let me turn on the mudfish. I didn't play all day yesterday. We took a nice break. I went and visited the family. Got to see some cute childrens. It has refreshed my spirit. Bow, 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 bow. Feeling today though. Ape, 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 up, ape, ape. Hoo, hoo. Banana in my hand, gateway man, gateway man. I read it, Ray Rain. You get 1950, bro? You close to beating Artosis yet? You close to beating Artosis yet, dude? Up arms? Welcome back, dude. The lingo. Mr. Yakov, dude, he's fucking so good. What the hell, man? Gateway man, gateway man. We're gonna play gateway man style today, dude. All right, let's start a prediction, kids. Funky.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay. I feel good. I built my pylon late because I was focusing on the mineral stacking once again. But, you know, such is life when you're a perfectionist. And you desperately want. You not do that. Need to move him out of the way before my gateway finishes. You trying to expand? Doesn't look like it. Monkey. Okay, a double gateway. Let's see if his second pylon is here or not. Maybe the zealot down to the net. Okay, second pylon is in his base.
I'm ready. Command me.
Oh, he built that hella preemptively. Wow. It's not a good thing when you build this pylon so early, because it costs you a lot of money. Okay, that's very annoying. All right, so we're gonna just build the third pylon, right? He's not building 2 extra gateway units, which means he's trying to expand as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna start building probes again right now, since we're gonna be supply block. We're gonna be pylon blocked for quite a while here. Don't use the chrono boost on frivolous things. It's for the Stargate and the Oracle. Is he gonna finish it? What a dick. What a dickhead, dude. Can't believe he finished that, dude. That was rude.
The firstborn shall persevere. Forward.
I'll use the Zealot to search all the close locations. And then we'll make our second Oracle. And we're relatively certain that he went for an expand. He canceled the extra gateway units that he was making. Alright, he canceled the extra gateway units. Okay, so we'll shade in and we'll kill the probe. Just blocking the ramp. Oh, there's no probe on the ramp.
An Erodine Rashagal. Let your how can I the threads of fate lie bare.
Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Not the worst damage I've ever done. More gateways for a total of 4. Because we're looking to apply pressure to our opponent.
Let us begin.
And now we need to place stasis wards. Trying to boost the warp gate as much as possible. Put a shield battery here before we're going to take my third base. We can't go take the third yet. I'm gonna go put a probe over in the proxy location so that I can get ready to make blink attack, right?
We meet our fate.
Oh no.
You seek guidance?
Nice. Killing his hallucinate scout like that is actually really strong, because now he's less likely to go find my proxy location immediately. Oops, I did not build my next pylon on time. Unlucky, dude. Well, I guess this means that I can float some money and go make my third now.
The threads of fate.
And then we could drop stasis words here, because we know that he's going to be taking this base, right?
Our window is short. How can I aid you?
Can warp in here, and then make the proxy gateway after we do the warp in. Okay, our blink is finished. Oh hey, oh hey. Can we attack him first?
We interpret.
Oh, he's just 2-basing us. Oh, okay. That really sucks, actually. Oh, the stasis ward was big. I think I'm gonna have more than him. Oh, we need to send the oracles across the map. I force shielded myself. Awesome.
The enemy has discovered us. Harmonized.
can't micro on both sides, buddy. Nice. Stasis ward. No! Damn, he just beat me. He just beat me, dude. Fuck.
You seek guidance?
Oh no, we never got the mining there. That really sucks. That's okay. Make a couple of adepts.
Yes. How can I aid
And
you?
shoot into his natural with the adepts.
Firstborn
Away
shall
stasis toward the main base, right?
Mineral field depleted.
combat
Let our enemy know
I have met the enemy.
Damn.
you require more. Mineral field depleted. I am here. I am the heart of darkness.
Oof. He has so much more shit than me.
You seek guidance?
Intriguing. You require my skills for the reckoning.
The enemy has discovered us.
Ah.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. We have a chance here, right?
Very wide. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. I am here in the shadows. Our pylon is on.
No. No.
Forward!
We are one.
Give us your command. To glory! The Templar, march. Give us your command.
I am cold. You require.
Ah, GG. Oh, it's so sad that like he was applying this pressure to me while I was trying to do the same thing. I would have probably like really easily defended this if I hadn't been attacking him at the same time, right? I think I probably like really easily would have defended this. Ah, that sucks, dude. I was trying to apply the pressure to him, but I'm the one gate expand player. I'm supposed to be like economically greedy and ahead. I know Rev got banned again. He's
The enemy
absurd.
has discovered us.
Oh man, like this is so funny, right? Like we are literally setting up the proxies at exactly the same time, right? This is literally the Spider-Man meme, dude. This is literally the Spider-Man meme situation. Ay, ay, ay. Oops, it's okay. See? That's funny, dude. GG. I think that basically every single player is going to try to do some kind of... Like, Protoss players in general are just, like, really dumb. So they kind of just formulaically do the exact same thing over and over and over again because they lack any form of creativity. So I need to, like, prey upon that. Okay? They're always going to do a Blink Stalker pressure on the third base. always, right? I tried to do it that game, but I'm the 1 gate expand player. I'm supposed to be playing economically. So it's fine to set up the proxy location, but I should set it up for some adept counter pressure and not for a blink all-in. Always. Yes. They're very dumb. They have very low problem-solving skills. What's up, Trader Joe? Welcome back, man.
You have not enough minerals.
13 pylon. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that.
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, you just played like max packs, dude. Max packs would have been smart. He would have found out that his opponent was counterattacking him faster. He would have scouted more diligently in the areas around his third base. We don't need to do that. We have a probe scout. Of course.
You have not enough minerals.
He has 2 gas geysers, so it's not proxy marauder.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
See if the factory starts at home, right?
Twilight for hire.
No factory at home. So that means that he's proxied the factory. So I'm gonna go robo.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh man.
We are one. You require my skills. Stay up. Cold.
Just. You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. We are one with the shadow.
Alright, it's a proxy everything build, so gonna make an immortal.
Minerals.
I am here
Right?
for the
You have not enough minerals.
You require my skills. State thy bid. I am the voice of the eclipse. We
Another shield battery.
am the voice of the eclipse.
Let's go search this side with the probe.
I return to serve. You have not enough. You must construct. You have not.
Okay, we'll go prism.
You have not enough minerals.
Because we don't know what the heck he's doing, right? Kill these rocks. Okay, that really sucks.
Order.
Oh man.
We state you require my skills.
This is why I hate these builds. This is why I hate these builds. This is why I hate going Robo. This is why I hate going Robo, because you just fucking lose, bro. Just lose versus these builds.
Here in the shadows.
Yep, because now he just like slowly strangles me to death. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, no, these builds fucking suck, dude. These builds suck, dude. This is why I hate to go Robo, because then they fucking just... Oh my god, bro. This is why I hate going Robo versus this stuff. It's so lame. I feel like Robo is really good against certain things, but if they're actually 1-1-1 all-in you, it's like incredibly strong. Yo, dude. The player is ignoring you. Damn, bro. The player instantly ignored me. Wow. I was like actually being genuine. Like, hey, can you help me practice versus that? Damn, bro. Starcraft players really suck, dude. A Starcraft ego is wild, bro. It's pretty fucking whack, dude. This is the other thing that really sucks about Robo First, right? Is like, I don't have money to start my extra gateways, dude. Like, I just don't have money to start my extra gateways, you know? Like, alright, when a Reaper didn't show up immediately, I needed to use the Zealot to go search the proxy locations, right? When a Reaper didn't immediately show up, I needed to go search the proxy locations. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have the money to make extra gateways. Like, I would ideally want to make extra gateways right now, but I don't have any money. Because I made a Robo, and I have a shield battery, and, like, I have this Nexus with only 2 probes at it. Yeah, I just have to cut probes, right? Like, I need to cut probes. Because, like, right now I'm going to build the fucking Immortal, right? Maybe we make the Zealot and we don't Chrono Boost it. Because, like, Chrono Boosting it is, like, not valuable. I just need to start it faster. You know, it also just sucks so bad. I went for a 19 Nexus, so it's like I'm delaying the Cybernetics Core. Just right now, right? I think one more Chrono Boost on the workers. And then we can have, like, 2 more workers. And then I could cut workers right now, right? Instead of, like, if I had used that Chrono Boost here on the workers, if I'd used that Chrono Boost on the probes instead of the Zealot, I'd have 2 more workers right now. And I could cut workers right now, and I could make my 2 extra gateways, so I can have 3 gateways. Gosh, that's so lame, dude. The fucking ego on these people is crazy, dude. Bro, 17,000 games of StarCraft, dude. One base. One base, one base, one base, bro. Okay, GG. Can't believe he instantly blocked me. Like shit, dude. Yeah, but 4-gate blink is bad versus that because you're not gonna have blink finished in time. Unfortunately, that's what happens is like if you go blink, blink is not finished in time and they're attacking you before blink is ready. And then you're just like fighting 2 siege tanks and a liberator and a bunch of marines with no blink. And you're like, well, fuck, this really sucks. It's okay. I know what I need to do next time, right? We gotta not chrono boost the zealot. And we need to make our 2 extra gateways on time. Okay, thanks for the advice, dude. I definitely analyzed it and came to my own conclusions, but thank you for the advice. I appreciate it a lot. I wonder if you listened to what I said at all. Or if you just gave your 2 cents while having me on mute. Why? He delayed his own cyber by like fucking 10 seconds to delay mine.
Construct additional.
I was agreeing with you, Psycho. You said something completely different from what I said. No, you're not. Like, probably just because he doesn't want you to know how to counter him.
You require more Vespene gas. We are the blade now. You require more Vespene gas. My meditation is just come. You have not enough. Your probes are under attack.
Forward!
Like,
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Cheeser never reveals his secrets. Well, it's a really old build, you know? Like, he just did a 1-1-1.
We serve Naja Khan. It shall be done. You seek guidance?
Oh, he meant phoenixes.
Not
We are the blade.
an omen.
We embrace the glory of sun.
Oh, no.
Research complete.
That sucks so bad. Lame.
You require my
Trader Joe, listen, bro. The way that you spoke didn't imply agreeance. It implied, no, you should do what I'm telling you to do. Like, I don't know how you fucking missed on how you were trying to say that. It's so hard. But, like, the way that you said that definitely didn't imply, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Like,
You have not enough minerals.
StarCraft 2 has new builds? No, it really
Enough
doesn't.
minerals. I am the heart of darkness.
Oh my god.
Very wise. It shall be. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the four shadows. I serve. Cold.
Oh my god.
I am. You require my skills.
I dream of the day where everyone plays new builds. Oh my god. No, you don't.
You must construct. I am here in the shadows.
Water sucks.
State.
Really, really sucks. Oh, third base from him. Wow, okay.
Cold. You require my skills. We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning, it shall be. State thy cold. You require my skills. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Oh, that was a hallucinate.
Here in the shadows. You require my state thy bidding. You require.
I heard that the Maples coaching is going to be on stream.
We are one with the shadows.
Okay, that was bad.
Here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Wow, I'm playing like shit. Okay. I took a big break yesterday. It's fine.
Place that in a power field. I am the voice of the eclipse. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. I serve.
Are we actually getting Abe coaching? Yes.
My life for iron. Research complete. We. My life for iron. Upgrade complete. Very well.
Wow. I'm just fucking losing units for no fucking reason, dude. Just losing units for no fucking reason. He didn't have a battery, right?
You must construct additional pylons.
These fucking phoenixes, dude. These fucking phoenixes, dude. I really want him to chase me.
We are the
He won't chase me.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I like for iron. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
Wow. All right. GG. All right. GG. The meta is repetitive. Yes, it is. Kinda sussy, Mr. Streamer. Why is that, Steve? My opener felt really strong this game. And then when I went to attack my opponent, I didn't represent any level of multitasking, right? So if I made my army here, maybe we have 2 adepts here and we shade into his main or we shade into the back base. Something, anything, literally any level of multitasking. My dude made his cybernetics core later than mine while delaying mine somehow. Awesome. What a genius.
The first. Oracle perceiving.
You know, I wanna circle back to this. 'Cause this is triggering. This is like unironically triggering, okay? I said what I said about the previous game, right? I was like, okay, so I need to not chrono boost the zealot and get my extra gateways faster so that I can make more units, right? And Trader Joe's, I think you definitely need to save chronos on the warp gate versus that and overwhelm versus the gateways, right? So he's saying what I said, but he's stating it in a way that makes it his idea. And that's why I was like, what are you talking about? That's like what I like, you know, am I reading this wrong? Like he said what I said, but he stated it as if it was his idea. Isn't that weird? Like that's really weird, right? Like yeah, but you stated it like it was your idea, like you were coming to me with information that I didn't know, like. And that's why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because like we were standing together and I was like, I made this thing. And then you grabbed it out of my hands and you went, I made this thing, you know, like. All I need to do is put yes in the beginning. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Like you could have just been like, yeah, no, you're right. But no, you just made it seem like it was totally your idea. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like what the fuck you mean, bro? Man, these phoenixes did so much damage. These phoenixes did so much fucking damage, dude.
I am here in the shadows.
Can you guys stop causing so much trouble around here?
Research complete.
I like how he went robo, right? What the heck, you know, like. Gosh, I really just didn't expect these phoenixes to do as much as they did. Yeah, so this was great. This was fine. Everything about this was perfectly fine. But right now I should be like, okay, he's turtled up, right? I can't break his front. It's time to make 2 adepts and try and shade into the base. That would have been so good, right? I just didn't think about it at all. And then, yeah, the damage from the Phoenixes over time just, like, totally attritioned me out of the game. He just attritioned me out of the game, like... And then I just fucking microed like a fucking absolute dildo. What up, dude? We're chilling. I dream of the day everyone plays new builds. That will only happen when we get Starcraft 3, and we're never getting Starcraft 3 ever. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What up, Pootree? Welcome back, man. The other one was still watching the replay. That lag delay. Oh. Is Grubby doing another Warcraft 3 tournament? Yes, he is. But he invited, like, actual RTS game streamers, like Loco, Tasteless. He invited the guy T90, who is, like, an Age of Empires 2 veteran. But the guy kind of, like, pussied out hella hard and was like, wah, this game isn't what I'm used to. Was, like, literally what he did. Was he, like, pussied out and, like, fucking... Man, this game's not what I'm used to. It was so lame, to be honest. No, he already gave it to some Dota player that I've never fucking heard of. I already identified this, but, like, it's just a clout problem. Like, I don't have enough clout, dude. It is what it is. Like, I don't have enough clout, dude. It's fine.
Justice be done. Order, Shisa. We are the slaves of it. We stand. Come. My meditation is over. And Tara.
Glory to the Daylong. Combat
Na-Adan.
fire shall be reclaimed. Let your will be heard.
You have not enough minerals.
Give us your command. Ire shall be reclaimed. Naja, yes, Executor.
You have not enough minerals.
The Templar, give us your command.
Attuned. An errant.
Where shall we march?
The threads of... Let us begin. The stars align.
fate. You have not enough minerals.
An omen.
Let none deter
I
us.
am here in the shadows.
I have met the enemy.
An Erodine.
You require my skills. I am real. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills here in the shadows.
Nazutai.
I am the...
Let us begin. An omen. It is destined.
I am the voice. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
This vessel shall
You seek guide.
channel. Phase.
How can I aid you?
Shadows.
Reinterpret.
Channel. This vessel. We are at full.
An omen.
Zach. It shall be.
Najakar,
This vessel shall.
let your will be heard.
Our fates are one.
You must construct additional pylons. You must place that in a power field. Channel the light of Ior.
Let none deter us. Forward! We serve with pride.
Under attack.
Where shall we march?
Under cool.
We meet our fate. How can I?
Channel. You must place that in a power field.
The enemy has discovered us.
The shadows.
My battery wasn't close enough to protect that spot. That really sucks. I think my blink should be finished before
We
his.
meet our fate.
Ah!
I am the...
You seek guidance?
Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury. I am
The threads.
the... State thy... I...
Phase crystal charged.
Put his stasis sword down, brother.
Very...
No stasis swords?
Zak Naku Afari. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Okay, don't forget to do the double adept weapon.
Zak Naku.
I am here. State thy bidding. I am the voice. You require my skills.
You must construct
Firstborn shall persevere.
I am here in the shadow. You must let our enemy know our fury.
Where shall we march?
Mineral field depleted.
An omen. Let us begin.
This vessel.
I am here in the shadows.
It shall be done. To glory. Let none deter us.
Let our enemy know our fury.
It shall be done. Faith.
Here in the shadows.
Yes.
G. The adept run by, dude. Let's go. Remember to represent damage on 2 different fronts. It was his idea. True, dude. True. Gosh, it's tough playing this game. It's tough playing this game, dude. This game is fucking tough, dude. Oh my god, it's Special versus Vortex in the finals. Special beat Vortex 3-2, narrowly defeating an Age of Empires 4 pro gamer who's been retired from Starcraft 2 since Heart of the Swarm. And then Special beat Mute 2-0. Pog, dude. Pog. You found it? Will you be checking the new AoE 4 update or just total? You know, it is really hard to play RTS games that are competitive casually because nobody wants to watch you play an RTS game poorly. It's what it is, bro. No one wants to watch you poorly play an RTS game. Like, people watch Loco all the time. Yeah, but that's because he has like that ultra established caster persona. And they know that when they go there, they're going to get a specific product, right? It's the rule of numbers. He has big numbers, so people will watch. He has a big number, so people will watch. It is what it is. Bigger does not mean better. Yes, but Chenla, you're ignoring that the majority of the humans on the planet think bigger means better. The grand majority. I'd say like 8 out of 10 people think bigger means better. And if you don't subscribe to that idea, that's okay. But unfortunately, most people do. So big number equal better. And that's why when we look at Twitch, big number mean more viewers. Because Grubby 6,700, next closest person 5,000. How many people are going to click on Back to Warcraft and Lakari instead of Grubby? Very few, right? And they're still top 3 in that category. So if we go to like fucking Just Chatting instead, it's a million times worse. Look at Just Chatting. 596,000 viewers. And then there's Kai Cenat, 100,000, 130,000, 150,000. 170, 100. There's like 200,000, 300,000 viewers almost in this top part of the category. And it's like nobody's scrolling down here, bro. Nobody's scrolling down here. Are you kidding me? Just view bot to get a bigger number, forehead. I don't even think that's going to work in StarCraft 2 because the viewership is so depleted. Fucking Kai Cenat, dude. People becoming aware of the narcissism is slowly killing those top streamers. Is it, though? Why does Kai Cenat still have the #1 spot? Why does Asmongold still have the #2 spot? You know what I mean? Like, what is he even watching? Asmon panders to the right wing. Yeah, but those people aren't going to stop watching, you know? Like, they're not going to be like, oh, we're aware of the nepotism and the fucking narcissism of these people. Let's stop watching. They're, like, fully engaged and they enjoy it. Asmon is an idiot. He caters to whatever is the meta at the moment. Yeah, but that pulls in the most viewers. Set, not set. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ninja is set for life. Yeah, like... I think that people kind of underestimate how bug brain most people looking for content to watch are. Like, most people, when they turn on a Twitch stream or YouTube stream, like... they're just trying to fucking veg out, dude. They're trying to chill and not have to think critically and be part of a squad or a group, okay? That's what, like, most people are trying to do. They're like, I want to be part of the squad, dude. I hate people like Asmongold. Because they have no personality except for the personality that they've stolen from other people. Why waste time and feelings on something you don't like? I agree. You don't want any of Asmon's viewers, to be honest. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. You could give me 20,000 of the most toxic, annoying people of all time, and as long as they kept watching my stream, I'd be chill with it. I'd just turn them into better people.
Construct additional pylons.
I feel like that was kind of late. Still in the drones?
You have not enough minerals.
I don't know why he jumped into that spot. That was kind of wild. Like, what was he thinking, right? Like, what was he thinking, dude? That was not a good play, right? He should have run the Lings into the main base. When he just attacked the core, because the spines maybe were too far away from it. I don't know. He didn't kill a single stalker. He killed my zealot. Yo, he's 5,700 with Protoss. What? Damn, okay. The spines brought it to yellow. Well, I don't know how much value it has to do that. Could have killed it. Absolutely. I don't know if killing the cyber would have been good, though. I think you didn't expect my reaction to be good. Leftism copium it. I don't think telling people what they want to hear is a good strategy. Chenla, why do you think Trump is the president of America right now? It's because he rubbed the ass of every single American in the world and told them how beautiful and amazing they are, and was like, you guys deserve so much more. He told them exactly what they wanted to hear, and they ate it up because people are fucking bugs. Actual bug brain.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Can't argue with results, you know? He grabbed him by the crotch, dude. Trump is the first politician to do what he said he would do, and now people are going crazy at the promises. True.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Is this the complaint DPT stream? What? What's a DPT stream? Didn't Dems tell the minorities, etc., what they wanted to hear? People are tired of woke bullshit and wars. That's why Trump is your leader. I still believe that you stupid Americans do not deserve such leaders. All you need are ass kissers or big corporations.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Damn, bro. Ruthless. You guys don't deserve Trump. He's too good of a leader for you. What?
Vespine gas.
Should ask Snape how he likes Trump.
Yes,
That could be a good
Executor.
meme.
Glory to the Daylong. To glory, we serve with pride. Let none deter us. Let your will be. Najakar Mina. It shall combat awaits. Let your will be heard.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, fuck me.
Ire. Not where shall we march? We give us your command. Ire. Not just combat. Where shall we march? Yes, Executor. Ire. We serve with trust. Give us your Yes, where shall we mark? Combat over. Let your will be heard. Give us your command. Naja
Son of a bitch. He made this CC just a little bit late, right?
let's
Let's send the Void across just to see if we can get some counterattack damage. Maybe, hopefully, right?
Research complete.
yeah.
'Cause that's our only hope.
Annihilation commencing.
Glory shall they reclaim.
What was this? Why did I not notice? Ah, he cut the Get in the Panzer!
Get into Panzer.
Get in the Panzer. Yeah, the CC should be started right now at 145, right?
SCV ready.
GG. Yeah, so 150 for this, right? Should be the barracks that he has over here. And then he should have the CC started now. So it's not started now, so I should know something weird is happening. I saw it start at like 150-ish, and I was like, it seems kind of late, but like he's low MMR, so. He's low MMR. Oh, dude, he's really low MMR. What the heck, dude? The whole point everything went to shit is because of social isolationism caused by the internet. I don't hate Terran players, Adamus. I don't hate them. I love Terran players. They're beautiful and wonderful, just like the rest of us. I love my filthy little Terran Ho viewers. I hate their lack of mortars. Same, dude. Hate their lack of mortars. The StarCraft 2 teaches the basics of the birth of racism. It does, but I fight against that. I love all of my Terran and Zerg brethren. I love all my Terran and Zerg brethren. Without them, I could not exist. Thank you so much for the sub, Strayer. Don't you just hate it that battle cruisers don't shoot from the... Why can't they just shoot across the map, dude? It's our favorite streamer, Adnap. It's our favorite streamer, Adnap.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You love cannon rushers, though? Yeah, they're wonderful. Without them, I wouldn't have anything to be upset about. I wouldn't have anything to be upset about if there wasn't cannon rushers, dude. What do you mean? What animes are you watching lately? The new season of Fire Force.
have not enough minerals. You have not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch My Hero Academia. I don't really feel like... I don't know. I read the manga. I finished the manga. I don't have any interest in continuing with My Hero Academia. Yeah, see, 145. That's when a normal CC should start. Okay, we're gonna see the standard 3 racks build that we always see out of this player. Let's go 4-gate or 3-gate DT. They're gonna make My Hero Academia too, like they did Boruto. Oh no, dude. Did you see the My Hero Academia Vigilantes?
You require more
My Hero Academia Vigilantes is really good. It has like the Spider-Man ass dude. Some of the seasons are way too long and random. Yes, yes. I was reading the My Hero Academia Vigilantes manga. It's actually really good.
You have not enough minerals.
We serve with pride. The firstborn shall persevere. Najakar Nina. Give us your command. Ire shall be reclaimed. Combat awaits.
You have not enough minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us. It shall be done. Let your... Where shall we...
You have not enough minerals.
I have met the enemy.
Ah, it's fucking Cyclone. No way. He went 1-1-1 instead of 3 racks. He always plays 3 racks, bro. He always plays 3 racks, bro. What the hell, man? I think a battery in the main base is a good play because I think a big drop's coming to the main base very soon.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh fuck, dude, that's a terrible supply block.
Additional pylons.
That's a terrible supply block, guys.
You require
From the shadow.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am but a phantom. I will comply. By the void, I am. What would you have? I am
That's so lame, dude. Adnap is such a shitter.
here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Ah, he got like the blind hard counter on what I was doing. Brutal, dude.
I am the
Research complete.
He got like the blind hard counter, bro. Unfucking believable. That's okay, I guess. Everybody gotta have some luck, dude. Everybody gotta have some luck. He's playing mech. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna just go over here and kill these depots.
unseen.
You have
You require.
You must
Hello?
construct additional pylons.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing.
Boom. It's just mass cyclones.
I'm here in the shadows.
Wow! Cyclones are incredibly fucking broken. That was insane. And the preemptive scan, dude. Oh my god. Bro, and he has 1,000,000 fucking scans. He has 1,000,000 fucking scans. God, he's such a fucking turd, bro. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Yeah, dude, it's great. I love Adnap. Even though he's like one of the most toxic French people in the history of toxic French people, dude. In the history of toxic French people, very few people match Adnap. But Pootree comes close, dude. Oh no!
You must place that in a power field. Mineral. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Just my life for hire. My life for hire. You have not enough.
Where are you going, army?
Time for battle. I return to serve.
Bruh. These fucking scans, man.
For hire. For hire. Your warrior. For Artanis. Waste my meditation. Justice be done. Na Adam Atu. On thy embrace. Glory of mineral. My life for hire.
Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude.
Are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Awesome, dude. Legit just fucking F2A moved me. And then random libs. No! Bro! Why is this fucking game so trash? Ah!
I'm here in the shadows.
Random libs shift queued all over the place. Random libs shift queued all over the place. Oh, it's brutal.
I am the voice.
Random libs everywhere.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the
Oh, it feels so bad, dude.
You have not enough minerals. You have not.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Literally, he just makes nothing but fucking stupid ass cyclones. And then I'm fucked.
we are one.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh my god.
Engage the enemy. You have not enough minerals. From the shadow.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. And he just has infinite scans. Because you don't have to scan when you play this faction. You can just fucking... Oh, and there's another lib. There's another lib, guys. There's another lib. There's another lib. Awesome.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Awesome, dude. Fuck, bro. Holy shit.
The darkness rises. I bask in the twilight.
Oh, no.
From the shadows.
Oh, my God. And then he has a bajillion siege tanks. Oh, my God.
You must place that.
I have so much gas and no minerals, bro. Fuck.
You have not enough minerals.
I bask in the twilight.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, another lib. Another lib, guys. More lib harass.
Minerals.
I am here.
Man, this is such good practice. I'm loving this.
Drones are under attack. You have not enough.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here. What?
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
I just have so much gas and nothing to fucking do with it. It's not like I can make Archons. They're fucking useful, you know? Hey, 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 hey. Fucking Nerdosterone, you fucking moron. Guess what? I'll make a cannon just for you. And then guess what he'll do? He'll siege the Liberator in the spot where the cannon can't shoot it. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's almost like you're an utter moron. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking Diamond League. You've been hard stuck Diamond League your entire fucking life. Don't fucking talk to me like that, you fucking moron. If the guy doesn't make any static defense.
Just mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
Hey! Dickbag! Dickbag! Subscribe. Subscribe. Subscribe right now. You dickbag. You dickbag. Subscribe right now. Subscribe right now or say your piece forevermore. Subscribe right now or say your piece forevermore, dickbag. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. You too. You too. I better never see you not subbed. You fucking dickbags. You guys are fucking dickbags. Nobody fucking likes you. You fucking sarcastic pieces of shit. I don't fucking like you guys. All right? You need to pay me money to be around, okay? You need to pay me money to be here. Subscribe now, dickbag. The Brodos is mad he couldn't F2A move bio. Yeah, no, that's what it was. That was what it was. What the fuck? I have to defend libs. Hey, you want to play, bro? You want 1v1? You want 1v1 right now? You want 1v1? Let's go, dude. 1v1 me right now. I'll give you $20 if you beat me in a 1v1. This isn't a bet. I'm saying if you win, I'll give you $20. No. Don't change the deal. Don't change the terms of the deal. Protoss versus Terran. I'll pick my main race. You pick what is obviously your main race, right? And then we move on from there and we play. No. Oh, so you're bitch? You're bitching out? You're being a bitch? Yeah, so shut up. Sit down. Sit down, little bro. You're yapping. You're yapping like a little bitch. Shut up. Sit down. I said, if you win, I'll give you $20. No. I didn't say I'm betting you. I said I will give you $20 if you win. So, you know, stop. You're yapping. You're being a bitch. Also, Nerdosterone, you think I forgot about you? Sub right now, bitch. Sub right now, bitch. All right, dude. Later. Wait. Yeah. You fucking annoying bitch. Fucking do nothing but fucking talk trash. Do nothing but talk trash, you annoying bitch. Subscribe right now. Provide me with some value, okay? Jesus Christ, people are so fucking obnoxious. Fucking Starcraft viewers, man. You collectively have the most toxic attitude of all time. All right. This guy's obviously come from fucking Adnap stream. Ruru91RPZ. Listen, I'm gonna give you an ultimatum as well. Follow the stream. Follow the stream right now. Bitch. Follow the stream right now. Do it. Follow the stream. Hit the follow button. Hit the fucking follow button or forever hold your peace. Bitch. I wasn't bitching about needing to F2A move, okay? That's not what was happening. And I didn't fucking say anything like that. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Fucking peace, dude. Nobody likes you. I can't beat Mass Cyclone myself. Yeah, no. You can beat it pretty easy if you don't fucking lose 45 workers like a doofus like I did to fucking Liberators, right? Also, it sucks that, like, he legit did not scout at all, right? Literally no scouting. And then he hard counters, you know, Migo and DT drop. Feels bad, man. He hard counters Migo and DT drop, dude. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nerdosterone. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you could be here to act like a douchebag to me every single time you come here, all right? Do you not realize that that's what you do? I want to hear an affirmative or a negative on this fucking statement. Do you come here to act like an asshole? Yes or no? Do you come here to act like an asshole? Yes or no? No. Okay. Now, I need you to have a moment of clarity, okay, about the way that you speak. You act like a total douchebag at all times. Every fucking comment that comes out of your mouth is, I'm a douchebag, I have no respect for other people, I'm a douchebag. I want you to do this for me. Every time you want to send a message in my Twitch chat, you need to read it out loud 3 times so that you can understand your tone and what it is you're coming across as, because you have no self-awareness in these moments. And if you don't read your comments out loud to yourself before hitting enter, you will never grow as a person. Okay? The way you talk is very, very offensive and rude, and it's super fucking obnoxious. So do me a favor and read what you say out loud before you fucking say it. And you'll realize very quickly, oh wait, this is probably going to come off like I'm a douchebag. Let me redo this so I don't sound like such a douchebag. Because your intention is not to sound like a douchebag, but you do. You do sound like a douchebag. You too, Poochery. You too. Same shit, different day. Fuckers. Fucking fuckers, dude. Why am I not a mod? Because you never come here. Because you never come here. And being a mod is something where it's like a job, you know? Like, I don't take what I say seriously. It's just a joke. Okay, well, if 100% of the time what you're saying is offensive, nasty, and annoying as fuck, doesn't matter that it's just a joke. You're still a fucking offensive, nasty douchebag trying to make other people feel bad, okay? You're, like, actively saying things like, hey, haha, you're a Protoss player, you should feel bad about yourself. That's, like, what you do. It's your MO as you speak to other people. If you, like you have, like, a check mark in your fucking brain. Check mark number 1. Are they a Terran player? Yes? Treat them with respect. No? Treat them like a subhuman cockroach. That's like literally step 1 of your decision-making tree of interacting with another person. I'm here to tell you that you're a fucking idiot. Stop that. Stop using which faction people play in the video game as a criteria for criticizing them, okay? Holy shit, something's wrong with you. Like, unironically, something is incorrect with your brain.
Let's go kill something.
Research complete.
No. I'm telling you that you are unaware of yourself. You, in this moment, take this moment. Take this moment, dude. Take this moment. It's important. It's important. I'm putting a mirror up to you right now. And I'm saying, hey, you act this way. And you're Principal Skinnering from fucking Simpsons right now, and you're like, am I wrong? No, it's everybody else that's wrong. That's you right now. You need to have a moment of self-reflection in this situation, in this circumstance. Have a moment of self-reflection. I said, hey, you do this, and it's really fucking annoying. Please don't do this anymore. And you're like, no, it's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. You're stupid, fat, and ugly. It's just a joke, bro. Don't take it personally, you stupid, fat, ugly bitch. It's just a joke, stupid, fat, ugly bitch. Fuck you, you stupid, fat, ugly bitch. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. Right? I'm smiling. It's just a joke, you stupid, fat, ugly bitch. You've got no friends and nobody likes you. It's just a joke, bro. Ha ha ha. Everyone's laughing, huh? Stupid, fat, ugly bitch with no friends. You get it now? Is that a hard enough? Is that a hard enough fucking go on you for you to understand how you act? That's how you act, man. Hey, nerd, I've been here 5 minutes. Just stop watching this fucking weirdo. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. I don't get it, dude. It's like you're in the Twitch chat and you shut off the part of your brain that considers that you are a human. And you share the same experience of being a human with me. But you don't treat me like a human. You treat me like a fucking chatbot designed for you to fucking abuse. I'm not a chatbot for you to fucking abuse, okay? Don't treat me like that. Thank you. Fuck, man. So obnoxious. This happens every day. I treat you like my favorite streamer. Man, you must treat your favorite streamer real bad. Because all you do is dig on him and talk trash. Like, yeah, it's okay sometimes, but when it's like literally every fucking time, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, this felt so bad, dude. Like, I tried to blink to get away, and it's like he preemptively scanned like an actual fucking gigabrain, dude. He preemptively scanned like an actual gigabrain. This was so insanely smart. This is what I wanted to go back and look at, is like this shit right here, right? This was like so crazy, like, and so smart, right? I can't believe how crazy and smart this was. Like, he lowers the fucking depot, and then he comes out here and locks onto all my dudes, right? And then he preemptively scans over here so that when I try to blink away, he doesn't lose the lock on because it's 13 fucking range for some god-awful fucking reason, right? And Cyclones move a whole movement speed faster than every fucking Protoss unit. Oh my god, this was brutal, dude. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, holy shit, I literally lost everything. Fuck me, man. I don't think people realize, right? Like, wait, what's the tank range? It's 13, I think. Besides, you gave up on the Terran arc? I'm not. The Terran is not fun in this video game. 80 Raiders from Bike Rush.
Even further beyond.
It's going even further beyond, dude. Thank you so much for that, dude. A minimum of 2 range. I think the dead space range should be like 5. I think that would make sense, right? I think the dead space range should be like way bigger. We've got ourselves a barcode Zerg player, dude. Honestly, like, I don't care about Starcraft anymore. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real with you guys, dude. Like, I'm playing this game to pass the time until Tempest Rising comes out. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm done. The ungratefulness of the StarCraft fucking community and the viewership is just like, it's gotten to me, dude. I'm over it, dude. Fucking over it, dude. I'm not gonna try and fucking stick it out for this game and this community no more. Like, it is what it is. I've never heard this one, dude. I mean, when I quit StarCraft 2 and played Age of Empires 4 for fucking 10 months, I didn't crack and go back to StarCraft because I wanted to go back to StarCraft. I went back to StarCraft because I was like, well, nobody fucking wants to see Age of Empires 4 unless you're Beastie Cutie. Feels bad, man. Nobody watching likes or plays StarCraft anymore. Yeah. You should play CNC, like Bike Rush. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you want to play CNC, Kane's Wrath, you have to install a malware program on your computer, and no amount of like, ha ha ha, just trust us, bro, is gonna make me want to install that shit. Sorry. Just trust us, bro. It's just Windows, and Windows thinks that this is an old thing that's not good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. Figure that shit out, and then I'll come play that game. For the barcode stuff? No. For like the general the command center app that runs the game online so that you can play with other people. Yeah, there's like an app that you have to download called Command Center, I think, and it's like you don't need to play. Well, you need it to play with other people, don't you? You can play the campaign by yourself without it. You can't like play online without it.
Glory to the Daylong.
No? Well, I don't know. I thought you needed that to play with people. I was told that you needed that to play with people.
Yes, exactly. Where shall we march? The firstborn shall persevere.
You need Tarsitus, which is something completely different.
Forward! I combat away. We serve. Yes, Executor. Lords alive. Let your will be heard.
You must construct additional pylons.
Where shall we march? Give us your command. Glory to the Daylong.
Zaknak.
Combat.
Fate.
Give us your command. Let your will be.
Jackatus is not malware. See, that's a just trust us, bro kind of comment. Just a just trust us, bro comment. Listen, it is what it is, man. If I've got to install some weird, gimmicky third-party shit to play a game, I really just don't want to deal with it. I'm a fucking normie. I'm a fucking normie, dude. I don't want to deal with it.
We are at full power. Research complete.
It's really not, though. Yeah, no, see, we're getting the just trust us, bro response. Just trust us, bro. It's not malware. I know. It's probably fine. As Mudfish. Well, Mudfish is like a fucking program that is like normal and is like a VPN, and you pay for a service, and it doesn't give you a warning from your fucking Windows Firewall when you run it that goes, "This is malware! Don't run this!" You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't go, "This is malware! Beware! This is malware!"
Severe. Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Upgrade complete.
It shall be done. The Templar, march. Faith. Yes, Executor, give us your command. For the light. Let none deter us. Najakar, now. It shall be done. We are one mind. For the light.
You have not enough minerals.
Iron shall be reclaimed. To glory. The Templar, march. Forward. Yes, we serve. Give us your command.
Like, I get that people feel really passionately about Command and Conquer, and they're willing to go through a lot to play the game, but, like, I'm not, you know? Like, I'm not, like, willing to go through a lot to play the game. Like, and I feel like it's completely and totally understandable that I'm not willing to go through a lot to play the game.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, it's not that anybody said that it was or that it was bad. It's purely just, I don't want to install these weird third-party programs and feel fucking weird about it, you know? Like, yeah, like, you're missing the point. Like,
Intriguing.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am the heart of darkness.
Zaknak.
I am the heart.
Research. Zaknak.
I am here. Let our enemy hear in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Zach mineral feed.
The first warrior shall persevere.
Is the void.
Iron shall be restrained.
Channel the light of life.
We. I am the state thy bidding.
Zach,
I am the voice.
this vessel. We are at full.
I am the voice of this. State thy
Phase crystal discharge.
shadows.
Glorious combat is upon us. For the last. To glory.
Enemy.
We are one with the shadows. You require my skill. State thy bidding. We.
Glory to the day. Yes, executive. Let your will be heard.
Intriguing.
You require more Vespine gas. Cast off.
Sorry, I got focused.
Face the enemy.
I don't feel bad about Command and Conquer. I just feel bad about, like... Oh, no, not workers, dude.
Channel the light of life.
The first warrior shall persevere.
No, I'm getting killed.
I have met the enemy.
We seek enlightenment.
We serve with pride.
Mineral field depleted.
I got distracted, guys. I'm sorry. I can't keep a train of thought while playing a game of Starcraft. It's kind of a shame, to be honest, that, like... I just can't keep a line of thought or reasoning or anything like that while actually playing the game.
We are focused. I return.
We let your glory to the first. Ire. Give up. Najakar. The first ward. We are of one mind. Let none.
We
Ire shall. Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh, no.
Ire shall.
No. GG. I can't keep a line of thought while playing the game. And no, it is just like Cloudy Bird. This is what you're not understanding. It is a just trust me moment. Okay, asking somebody to disable a process in their firewall so that a program can work on their computer that is not verified. That's a just trust me moment. Okay, and if you think it's not, it's because you've already taken the plunge. Okay, you've already taken the plunge. You've been baptized by fire, and you're like, it's cool, bro. Just trust me. All right. Like, don't you can't like think about it from the perspective of you've already done it, okay? You got to think about it from the perspective of I haven't done it yet. So it feels like something I don't want to do because it's not worth it because I'm not going to play Command and Conquer, okay? Like time to accept the fact that 20 years ago, at least some of us, we picked the wrong genre. Yeah. Good evening, Taf Cadasso. Welcome to the dumpster. And yeah, I'm not. It's never too late to get in MMOs. You know, I know you keep trying to sell the MMO storyline, dude, but MMOs are so boring. MMOs are so boring. Yeah, like the viewership for MMOs are great, but like only for World of Warcraft and only if you're like a top 20. It is what it is, you know, like you'd have to get Fox News playing in the corner to get Asmongold's viewership. Yeah. People play WoW because there's nothing better. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's no better MMO than World of Warcraft. And I don't think World of Warcraft is bad, but I don't really think it's like the best thing, you know. What do you mean? Yeah, but StarCraft 2 is like a fraction of the size. Warframe and Destiny killed themselves a long time ago. That's true. That's true. Gosh, you know, it does really suck, like, not being able to, like, hold a line of conversation while I'm playing the game. Like, I just can't do it. We get, like, 6 or 7 minutes into the game, and it's like, there's too much mental load playing a game of StarCraft for me to, like, continue holding a line of conversation. Because we were having a conversation about something that I care about a lot, you know? Like, this thing that Cloudy Bird was talking about, I care about this a lot. Because, like, I wanted to go play Command and Conquer Kane's Wrath. And, like, have fun playing the game and learn about it. But like having to install like a weird third party program and like having to disable your firewall to get it to work and adding exceptions to that shit, it's like, dude, like no thanks, you know, like just no thanks. Like it is what it is. Like you need Tacticus, which is something completely different. You need it's a software hook. Yeah, well, software hooks look suspiciously like fucking malware, you know? Like especially to an IT illiterate noob. Yeah, like I don't know what I'm inside. Like when I installed Cosmonarchy for the first time, the only reason I did it is because literally the developer of the game, Pronogo, came to my stream and he held my fucking hand through the process of doing all this shit, you know? That's the only reason why I did it, you know? It's not good. It's not huge on Twitch. Well, yeah, unfortunately, like our metric for success is how successful is the game on Twitch. You know, that's actually like fortunately the metric of success that we work under is like how successful is the game on Twitch, right? And then the other part of it is how successful could I be while playing it on Twitch, right? Like, let's be real, right? If I have 100 viewers right now and I go World of Warcraft, how far do I have to scroll down before we find my stream, right? Like, oh man, we got to scroll down a lot before we find a person with only 100 viewers. And it's like, it sucks to say, but like, I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be in that position, you know? Like, it's so saturated that it's like, you have no control over like getting in front of the eyes of people watching. I'm arguing that people only play WoW because it's the only MMO that there is to play. Not really if it's going to work out. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, people don't cry for Final Fantasy, but like it's good. Like it's just, I don't know. It's for a different type of player, I think. All those people as 100 viewer Andes and start as well, yeah, of course not. But like, dude, they have like this established audience for this game. If I switch to a game that's not an RTS, right? I think like 90% of my regular viewers would not watch because that's how not interested in an RTS game they are, or in an MMO they are, you know, like they would rather watch me play like literally anything but an MMO. No, but that's the thing, dude. I wouldn't hold 30 to 40 stable viewers. I would hold like 15 to 20 stable viewers playing an MMO. I would be like down here, man. I'd be like down here with these people. And it's like there's a fucking million motherfuckers, you know, like because like I don't know. Weren't you playing Baldur's Gate with like 40 viewers? But yeah, that was because I started my stream with Starcraft, right? And I accumulated viewers from Starcraft, right? And then when I was 6 or 7 hours deep into Starcraft, I switched to Baldur's Gate. And I mean, I still lost like I want to say like 40% of my viewers, and the people who did stick around, like most of them are AFK, right? They're like watching the stream AFK. So that's a strategy to use when you're trying to like switch to a different game as a streamer, you know? You can do that. Just cut it to like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, but like even if I do that, like I said, like I'm going to be invisible in this category. You're like invisible in this category. Like how many followers does this chick have? 2,400. She has a third of the followers I do, but she has like a higher average view count than me. Like that's crazy, dude. Like you're even more invisible playing StarCraft 2. Look at her follower growth too. That's actually crazy. She has like crazy follower growth playing this. Oh, she streamed before. She actually streamed before. So she had like an established audience like a few years ago. At least in WoW, there's like a 40 viewers. There's a chance. It's a girl and we're WoW players. Okay, fine. Let's look at a dude, right? Let's look at a dude. Look at these people. They're all doing the stream together thing. And only one of them has more than 10 viewers. He's like bringing up all of his homies. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Raw Grag Fish Slayer, dude. Let's look at his his follower growth, right? 18 followers off of a 5-hour stream. 0, 2, 115. So he got like a fucking big ass raid, right? Turtle WoW. Oh, he's playing fucking Turtle WoW. I don't even know what this is, but I've heard of it. You act like nobody scrolls down, but they do. But they don't, bro, because look at this guy. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, -1, 0. Like, people don't scroll down, right? People don't scroll down. Look, he's like a 6 viewer Andy, right? He's like a 6 viewer Andy, and then he got a big raid. He had a big raid, and he streamed for like 8 hours. Right? Did he get a big raid? What happened? I don't know, dude. But this is like what I imagine would happen to me if I tried to play World of Warcraft. Nobody ever scrolled down in 2018 and found you. You need some berry crunch. The coach, dude. You need some berry crunch, coach, dude. Well, the reality is of streaming, right? Let's just bring it back here. Let's just bring it back here. The reality of streaming, okay, is that if you are not well known, right? Think about like well known people. Soda Poppin', Grubby, Pestily from Escape from Tarkov is a good one. I bet he's streaming right now. He's not Landmark, Summit 1G. If you are not one of these very well-known legacy people, it's going to be very hard to grow unless you network up towards those people, right? You make friends with the people who orbit Summit 1G. Summit 1G plays with a couple of different people who also stream. You make friends with those people that he streams with, and then you network up towards that, right? That's just like as an example. But if you're a 1 viewer Andy and you're playing Path of Exile for 5 viewers, right? If we go down here, there's fucking hundreds of people streaming Path of Exile with like sub 10 viewers, right? This mentality serves no purpose. You're not a 1 viewer Andy. Yeah, but like I've said this a bunch. Like, if you're not like here, you don't exist. It is a painful reality of Twitch streaming. I'm explaining this to like get to the point, right? If you're not up here,
Welcome to the
right,
dumpster.
your time as a content creator is much more valuable making YouTube stuff, right? Your time as a creator is 1,000 times more valuable as a YouTube. You know, like this is like what will help you grow from those lower levels, right? Not streaming a game where you have no visibility on Twitch, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Balloon. My prefrontal cortex. It's the potato lazy day shit for YouTubers. Are you describing the entertainment industry in general? Yes. But that's why, like, my whole thing is, like, switching to another game won't help me grow, right? It's not going to, like, switching to another game, like, especially, like, a really saturated game. Like, if I was like, yeah, I'm going to go play Path of Exile right now, guys. Like, if I was like, I'm going to go play Schedule 1 today, guys. Well, like, how many fucking people are playing Schedule 1? And why are the people who are watching Schedule 1 watching that game, right? Think about it. Why are the people watching this game, right? They watch this game because they're, like, invested in these streamers already. They're not like, oh, man, I really love, who's this? Elena. I really love Elena, and she made me love Schedule 1 so much. You know, like, I love Elena so much. Let me gift her 5 subs, and then I'm going to go to the Schedule 1 directory, and I'm going to go find a different streamer to watch, you know? Like, that's not happening, you know? That's not happening on Twitch. Like, Starcraft 2 has no future as well. That's true. There's at least 2 things to like about Elena. True, dude. Damn, bro. She's sitting at like 2,000 subs. God damn, bro. Does she have an OnlyFans? She has an all links, dude. She has a throne, but no OnlyFans. Respectable, dude. Yeah, like this is the thing. Like, I just don't think I could sit and grind World of Warcraft for long enough for it to pay off in any meaningful way. I really don't. I don't think that I could like sit and play World of Warcraft and have any. I don't think I could like stick with it long enough for it to have a payoff. You know, when you switch to like a really saturated game like that, you need to be like committed to it for like 6 to 12 months, and I don't think that I would be. Asmongold could get people to watch him play solitaire at this point and still get a shit ton of viewers. Yes, yes. All I'm trying to say is it's okay if you switch, you'll still grow. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's just that like I don't want to switch to an MMO. You know, I don't want to switch to an MMO. Unless it's going to be Ashes of Creation, forehead. Maybe I'd switch to Ashes of Creation. Just start talking politics. Well, and it's not that I hate what I'm doing, man. It's just that, like, I want to interact with my audience, right? And that is not easy to do when you're trying to play Starcraft, right? Because if you're spending time not paying attention to the game, you're losing really badly, right? Like, imagine trying to, like, watch fucking Instagram reels while playing a game of Starcraft. Like, you're gonna fucking get fucked, you know? Like, so it has, like, a double whammy effect where it's like, I'm trying to keep a line of conversation with the stream, but I'm trying to play the game, too. And it's like the fucking SpongeBob meme where he's like looking at two different things at once. Like, oh! If you're getting FOMO'd by not reading chat, because it's important to me, dude. Plays at a GM level and he reads his chat. True, dude. I just can't do that. I can't do it as well, you know? I just can't do it as good as he can, man. And he like doesn't get tilted. He doesn't get tilted at himself, you know? He gets tilted at himself, but he doesn't get tilted at himself in, like, the same way. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, I get real tilted with myself when I fucking let my attention wander around. Interacting with the chat is important. Yes, sir. Hey, it's our favorite fucking doofus, Flick. One base robo all in, baby! You guys ready for some one base robo all in? Chat also has to be funny. That's true. That's true. I was actually talking to somebody last night about that, where it's like, the reason why it's a lot harder for smaller streamers, right, is because the chat doesn't move fast enough. So it's hard to, like, bounce your conversations off of chat. Because there's just not enough activity, right? A mediocre female streamer could have 10 times more viewers than top players of the same game. Trying to talk shit on my favorite streamer, SK Uwu. How dare you talk shit on my favorite streamer, SK Uwu, dude? You could ask more questions that people could answer. Well, that's also a different type of mental load, right? Like, what do you guys think he's gonna do, chat? And then, you know what happens a lot of the times when I ask questions? Nobody fucking says anything, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck. Now I look like an absolute dildo. You guys think I'll defend his proxy robo all in? I played this guy like 50 times. And I try to play one gate expand every time. And Death SC was telling me how stupid I am for blindly doing the economic opening every time instead of blindly hard countering his proxy robo. You guys think I should blindly hard counter his proxy robo?
This is to go.
My God.
Even further
Gerald.
beyond.
Thank you so much for the fucking raid, dude. Wow.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. tomb. You have not enough.
Wow. Rated at the perfect moment. Yeah, no. I've played this guy so many times, and he proxy robos every single time, and it's like, I just, I don't know, man. I'm not max packs, you know? Like, I play one gate expands, but I'm just not max packs. Like,
It shall be as you say. We move unseen.
You have not enough minerals.
no.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Oh my god.
I am here. Cold. State thy being.
Awesome.
I am. You require my skills. I. Cold. State
Dimensional
thy bidding.
strength attuned. You seek guidance?
You require.
This is what I get, dude. This is what I get for trying to talk. This is what I get for trying to talk, bro.
How can I aid you?
This is what I get for trying to talk, bro.
Our wind let us.
State.
An omen.
We are one. You require my skill. Cold is the void.
Our window.
We are one with the shadows.
An omen. Let us begin. An
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. We are at full channel. This vessel.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh boy.
You seek guidance?
Phase crystal.
No.
Channel.
Oh my god, dude. He has blink.
Base is under attack.
We died again to it, bro. We died again to it. Look at this, dude. I searched fucking everywhere, and it's in this one random location where I can't find it, bro. Oh my god, bro. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, he's so fucking bad, too. He's so bad. I just fucking suck, man. Where is Abel Bacon? He was here earlier. Oh my god, this is so annoying, right? Like, I'm going to sacrifice my probe scout every single game from now on to see what their first 2 gateway units are so that this never happens ever again. Okay, I'm moving on. Because we lost to those 2 adepts. I'm going to sacrifice the first probe scout every single time to see what their first 2 gateway units are. There's no reason to keep it alive. Just sacrifice it to see their fucking 2 first gateway units. You need to know if it's adepts or if it's sentry stalker or if it's stalker. I suck more. I play a game I don't particularly like. A race that is boring and I don't like either, just to be called a diamond player. Well, you act like a dickhead. Like Battle Aces is the future. I feel like Battle Aces is going to have like a 2-week lifespan. Like Battle Aces is going to have like a 2-week long lifespan. And then it's done and dusted. Toasted, bro. All right, I'm going to step away for like 5 minutes, and I'm going to try and reset my brain because I'm incredibly tilted right now. I'm incredibly tilted right now. I'm going to step away. I will be back. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, dude. Losing to this guy is so frustrating. Look at his PvP win rate. It's so bad, too. Like, playing one base all-in PvP is bad. But he's beating me, like, every time. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Usually when I'm pissed, I just take my psychotic pill and it works like a charm. It sucks being medicated, but I like to function. Shit, dude. That's pretty grim. That's pretty grim, dude. Alright, I just have to, like, be good to myself. Spending time looking at the chat while I'm playing Starcraft 2 is like self-flagellation. It's like choosing pain and torture. And I don't want to do that to myself anymore. So the Twitch chat doesn't exist while I play the video game. I can talk about what's happening in the video game, but I can't talk to Twitch chat because it takes too much fucking brain power to play this game. And that's totally fine, and I'm sure everyone who watches understands. But unfortunately, it makes me a worse streamer that I have to do this for my own ego. Like, essentially, I'm too egocentric to play poorly at the video game. And even just, like, commentating, right, I'm still not doing a good job. I built my Stargate late.
Glory to the Daemon.
Okay, our probe scout's gonna live, which always feels like a nice victory to have. I'm just gonna do the exact same build that I did earlier, where we go Void Ray into Glaive Adept, right? You know what? I'm gonna play double Stargate. I'm tired of Zerg players. I feel like they all do the same exact thing, where they metagame Adept or Charge Lot off of a Void Ray opener. So I'm gonna play double Stargate, and I'm gonna go for a Void Ray first, and then I'm gonna go for Carriers and Tempests.
Glorious combat.
You have not enough minerals.
It shall be done. Ire shall Najakar. The firstborn shall persevere. It shall be done. To glory. Forward. Where? We serve with pride.
Oh boy, cool, awesome probe just chilling there doing nothing. I feel like I just play against so many Zerg players, and it's like, I try to do the Glaive build, and they just go, ha ha ha, I hard countered the Glaive build because reasons. And I just haven't figured it out, like what it is that when I'm doing that build, it's like giving it away entirely. Or maybe it's not that it's getting given away entirely. Maybe it's just like purely luck, right? I think it's probably just like purely luck.
Give up Najakar, mean
Yeah, I think it's just like purely luck, unfortunately, that's happening. Which is fine, but also feels really bad.
Your probes are under attack. Phase. This vessel shall invade. You require more Vespine gas. That must be placed.
We'll go for our third now and a forge, because a lot of the time what happens when we play like this is that we die to counterattacks, right? So if we preemptively cut off that option by making a forge real early, it'll feel good. I swear, if he has Hydralisks and he skipped roaches this game, I don't know what to think anymore, okay? I really don't know what to think anymore if he has Hydralisks and no roaches. Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Okay, we showed him zealots, right? Make roaches, bro. Please make roaches.
You have not enough. Carrier has arrived.
Okay, go.
Victory. You have not enough minerals. Zaknaku Afal. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. Let us proceed. Phase crystals charged. Awaiting. You have full power. We are poised for victory.
He once again blindly went roaches, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with the Zerg players, dude. They just blindly go roaches. Versus Void Ray openers. It's so stupid. Right? Like, it's actually stupid that they blindly go roaches against Void Ray opener.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Victory. To victory. Agreed.
Yeah, like, it's super weird to me that, like, I've been running into this situation a lot where I'll play the Void Ray into Glaive Adept, and it's like, Zerg players are just blind hard countering it, like, every time, and I don't know why. Like, it's not like I play these people on EU that often, they just know, dude. Okay, these zealots go over here because his ground army is, like, super depleted.
We have full power. It shall be done. Base is under attack. Mineral crystals charged.
It is the void. I am here.
GG. How much ping do you have up? 150. I'm watching on YouTube on my team, and it's like a 15 TV, and it's a 15-second delay. It is pretty bad. Is the void ray 250, 150? Yes. I had to start in a minute. Go back to YouTube fast, dude. Do they really? Can I snooze them? It's too late. They ran in the middle of the game. Feels bad, bro. Oh my god. So wonderful. You even gave me beef jerkies. It's hard to not be grumpy when Starcraft is so frustrating. I know. Oh my god. Got a metagame to metagame. I know, right? Like, what is that? It's carrots and bell peppers with hummus and some beef jerky. And some Parmesan garlic crisps. Yeah, the double spore. And the late roach warrant. He would have died to the glaive build too. Hummus? Yes, sir. I want to look at this game. And then I want to look at the game I played versus the other Zerg player who, like, ultra hard blind countered the Adept Glaives thing. Right? Because, like, all this guy gets to see, right? All this guy gets to see is the Adepts come in his base. They don't actually do that much damage. He loses Overlord Scout to the Void Ray. My Void Ray comes out here. And he goes lair. He goes lair. But he goes Roach Warren too. Tower rush to tower rusher? Hell yeah, dude. But, you know, the glaive build would have killed this guy too. So he's just bad. I would be here with 12 to 15 glaive adepts, like right now, at his base, when he has 6 Zerglings and he'd be dead. But there's other Zerg that I played. Right, this Zerg player. He just had like a crap load of fucking Zerg. He just had a crap load of roaches. Right at the anti-timing for the glaive build. But he didn't get any other information that that other guy didn't.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Metamorphosis.
So like he sees the Void Ray, right? Cancels his spores. And he totally would have lost to the double Stargate play. Oh. Maybe I'm just giving the Zerg players too much credit. He's really just gambling super hard right now. He goes Lair, Roach Warren, which is the exact same fucking reaction. But his economy is a lot better than the other guys. He sees no extra gateway units. He doesn't see probes rallying to the third.
Our forces are under attack.
And then he just blind makes roaches right now. Because he's just like, I don't know what's happening. And then he sees the adepts moving out. But it's like, he was already making a bunch of roaches. Build some probes, Hop. Please select your nexus and build some probes.
To the dumpster.
Meet Sanagi. From the YouTube he comes to the Twitch. Amazing. Please, Hop, make some workers. I made one. We're making progress. I could have like 6 more probes right now, but
I am here in the shadow.
multitasking is hard, bro.
Let our enemy know of you.
Yeah, I guess I just need to abuse Zerg players for their fucking blindness, right? Because they're just playing blind when they do that stuff. Nothing too complicated about it. They're just playing super safe. Wow. Wonder if that was Goo Goos. No, it's carrots. Way off, dude. And beef jerky. With cheese. Oh, I bit my lip. Owie. Okay.
additional pylons. You must place that in a power field.
Oh, I like pinched the inside of my cheek so good. Owie. Owie. Hmm. Pretty bad. Hola, 5 houses of the north.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let none deter us. Where shall we come back? Let your will be
That's
heard.
fine. Come on in, brother.
We serve with pride. We are of one mind. The Templar. Glory to the day. Forward. Yes, execute. Give us your command. Najakar Mina. It shall. Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes, execute. Let your will be heard. Faith before fear. Let none deter us. To combat.
Why?
Let your
Ah.
where shall we mark?
I just lost so many fucking probes for no fucking reason, dude. Why are my probes rallying? It's fine, it's fine. Mistakes happen. I'm fucking bad.
Research complete.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm bad. I'm playing badly. I'm having a bad day mechanically. We can pull ourselves out of it if we just focus and stop fucking crying and bitching. Focus on the game, focus on the game, focus on the game, focus on the game, focus on the game. Nobody's watching, nobody's watching. Focus on the game, focus on the game, play the game. I don't want anybody to watch me anymore. I'm done with it.
You require
Come.
Why is my hotkeys so fucked? Oh my god.
Where shall we mark?
Awesome.
we move on the sea. Oh, Shakuras. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
Let your will be heard.
I am here in the shadows. We are one.
Where shall we march? It shall be done.
You require
We serve with pride.
No way!
State. Very wise. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. I am the vote. You require my skill. I am the heart of darkness. Let our enemy know our glory. We move on. Stay put. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You have not enough.
Very wise. We are one with the shadows. Very well. I am the heart of darkness.
Research complete.
State thy bidding. You require my skills. For the record. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
We are the blade. My life for hire.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
We are the
Motion sickness, dude. Yep. Deal with it. I don't want people to watch me. I'm fucking upset. I don't want people to watch me while I'm upset. It is what it is. Think about your deepest, darkest fucking moment where you were really upset with yourself, and then imagine 50 people watching you go through that in real time. You want that to happen? I don't think you do. Aliens beat humans again. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Saul Goodman. Welcome back, man. Rotos. No contest. Ah. I hope eating dog treat. They're delicious, bro. They do look like dog treats, though. Sodium nitrate filled dog treats. I understand, to be honest, why Grim just like turns his camera off and just streams for like 12 hours with his camera off. It really does remove like a tremendous amount of mental pressure when people aren't actively looking directly at you. The email wasn't even in a language, and I remember. Well, Mitsunagi. How people watching you are worse, or when you're trying hard as fuck and their ideas. Ryan is trying to work for 2 hours before lunch break every month, Monday through Friday. True. And I worked so hard this week. I fucking traded so many stocks today. I worked so hard. Okay, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
Do I have the moral right to blame balance from losing to Protoss? Losing to Protoss if my Protoss MMR is the highest? No one has the moral right to complain about balance. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Maybe you just accept that you're good with Protoss because it fits your skill set as a player better than the other faction that you were playing.
You have your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. Are under attack.
The answer is no.
You have not enough minerals.
Balance whining is funny and it helps me cope while playing. You're welcome to cope as much as you want. How do you trade stocks when the market is closed? You get into crypto and futures.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your Najakar, where shall we march? Give us your command. Yes? We serve. Ire. Glory to the Daylong. Let none deter us. Where shall we march? Faith. Najakar Mina.
I am here in the shadows.
Let your will be heard.
Very well.
I have met the enemy.
You require my skill.
Give us your...
State thy bidding. I am the voice
Balance isn't about facts. It's about feelings. True. Oh my god, dude. The Reaper just had to come get one last kill, guys. The Reaper just had to come get one last kill, guys. Unfucking believable, dude.
I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. Your eyes, you require.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the voice. We are one with the shadows. You require. I am the heart of darkness. You require. We.
You must construct additional pylons. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Highlight for iron.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Fuck.
For the reckoning.
Highlight for iron.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill. Cold is the void.
Research complete.
Very well.
Highlight for iron.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I am.
Upgrade complete. You must place that.
You require. I am here in the shadows.
Trying to make a third, bro? While you lost a fight like that? LOL. It's definitely Protoss's fault. It's definitely Protoss. It's not that he did his timing attack hella late, and then he fucking didn't micro at all, essentially. And he moved into a really atrocious spot for the type of attack that he was doing, you know? It's all because Protoss and Zero's accountability for herself. Awesome, dude. Unfucking believable, dude. Yeah, and Zero ability to like give props to the people that you play against. Yep, nope, that's another one, dude. Zero ability to give props to the people that you play against. No, it's not that he played good. It's that I'm fucking... I can't believe... Blah, 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 blah. Well, he's definitely coming to drop the name, right?
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh my god, stop dying to this random lib.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Command. My life for iron. Command.
Still almost lost that game, by the way. Still almost lost that game, by the way. It was pretty rough. But nobody bet against, and you got nothing. Three. What's up, Kai Britt? Welcome back to the stream, dude. You're not good. You're just Protoss. Well, we know how imbalanced the game can be if a Terran player tries, because we have Clem. He's like the best Terran player ever. Does Clem SCV scout? No, sir. No, sir. Need a toothpick, guys. No, SCV scouts. Maybe that's why he fell off so hard. I will get a toothpick. I'm gonna run ads. Advertisements. Why does Clem dodge TVT? The most purely skill-based matchup in the game and always has been. Full stop. I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't like it. You know? Because Siege time. Welcome to the dumpster. Mirage Mirage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. TBT is a matchup where being fast isn't as big of an advantage. I don't think I can comment very well on that because I'm so bad at Terran. But I do get the feeling that, like, build orders are very important in that match and, like, weird little goofy timing attacks. Ah! Cannon Rusher. Good luck, have fun, Cannon Boy. Good luck, have fun, Cannon Boy.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, sure. Stacking all your probes and going across the map.
You have not enough minerals.
Wow, he didn't cannon rush this game, guys. What a fucking miracle. Sorry, dude, you can't wash the stain of your unclean behavior.
Your probes are under attack.
I saw his probe go up this way, so we know the proxy, whatever it might be, is on that side of the map.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
I'm here in the shadows. Very well. For the reckoning, Cole. I am the void. State that. You're we are. I am the voice of the. I am here in the shadows. We state thy bidding. Very wise.
What's up, Cheeser? What's up, Cheeser? Trying to expand now? I don't even need that.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill, shadows. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice.
No expansion. Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, oh, big catch.
Cold is the void. You require my skills. We are one with the shadow. I am here in the shadows. I am state thy bidding. Veraku. I am here in the shadows. I am real.
Oh my god.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury. Very wide.
Get out of here, fucking loser. Get out of here, you fucking loser. Your mom fucking sucks dicks, bro. Your mom sucks cock. Your mom sucked dick. You trash. Yeah. I trash. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trash. I'm trash. Ah! By the way, GG. Thanks, dude. GG to that guy, too. I'm glad he's out there on the ladder to fucking skill check all the noobs like me who suck at the game. Can't hold off one base all-ins. Holy shit, dude. Love Protoss, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
I think there's a Korean or one of the Chinese players. I've played him before. Really good. Let's lock in, right? I trash. That's me, dude. I trash. Nice, we got a really good gateway timing this game.
You have not enough minerals.
Which means we should be very safe versus all the ultra-fast Reaper shenanigans. Hi, Proxy. What's up, dude? How are you today, man? How's my favorite That 70s show, Ancient Star, dude? Means we are already ahead. No, it doesn't. It means that we're in a okay position to not take damage unnecessarily.
Your probes are under attack.
Okay. We pay special attention, and we try to see if our opponent makes his factory in his base or not. Okay, he did make his factory in his base. Let's go home.
Not enough energy.
That 70 show. What? Bro, you're Kelso, dude. How could you even pretend to deny it? You're fucking Kelso, bro.
The firstborn shall perfect.
You have not enough minerals.
Let your will.
I'm great, dude.
Shall. We serve with pride.
What the hell was that, bro?
Yes. Najakar.
I guess it's worth sacking his Reaper if it gets him the scout, right?
Give glory to the Daylong.
It's worth sacking the Reaper if he gets the scout.
Poor Zala.
Kelso turning into red, dude. Yeah.
Yes, Executor. We are of one mind.
Aaron player didn't scout at all, and thus he lost his shit.
For fear, ire shall be reclaimed. The we
Oh my god.
Najakar Mina.
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh my god. I thought adepts were supposed to be good versus marines. What the heck, dude?
Let
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
yes, Executor.
You require more Vespene gas.
I thought fucking...
Glorious
Oh no! Cyclones. Oh my god. Not this. Not this kind of supply block, guys.
Additional pylons.
Oh my god. I chose to look at the Twitch chat. I chose to look at the Twitch chat, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. I chose to look at the Twitch chat. I was like, yeah, let me see what my boy's saying. And I didn't play the fucking game, dude.
You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough
I'm here.
I didn't do the most important part of the video game, which is play the video game.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must construct additional pylons.
Siravek Cryor. Anan Porkal. Where do our Orpfield, the sky, Orpfield, the sky,
You require my skills.
A second. Nazar. Emoto chance.
engaging the enemy.
Oh boy.
Teleport successful.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
I am eager to...
I am the city.
You must construct additional pylons.
How many times can I supply block this game? How many times can I supply block this game?
Time for battle.
the shall persevere.
The skies await. Anan.
Combat. Glorious combat is upon us.
On the way.
Give us your command.
Siravek Cryor. I stalk through the stars.
He's just like hunting my observer, dude. Jeez. This is why I said this guy's pretty good. There's shit like that right there. That was a bad play, brother.
Depleted.
That was a bad play, brother.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That was good for us, guys.
Siravek, cryo. Where do our... The skies...
He got defenses.
Understood.
He didn't make anything to defend himself. Because he's a greedy, dumb Terran player. He just lost 14 SCVs. Because he's a greedy, dumb Terran player. Excuse me, sir? No, you don't get to make another starport? Sorry, not allowed.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for iron.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hello.
You must construct...
GG. Oh my god, look at the resources lost tab, bro. It's beautiful. Fucking 4-1 over in this bitch. Hell yeah, dude. GG because he loves Protoss. True, dude.
Base is under...
I don't know, bro. Max Packs, he can have Blink versus Terran players. He can do Blink versus Terran players. Phoenix Colossus is my shit, dude. Let me redeem a strategy. Okay. Okay. Why'd you choose Phoenix Colossus? Because Terran players, collectively, are very straightforward. They want to fill a medevac with units,
Welcome to the dumpster.
fly it around the edge of the map, and then shift-click it on top of your probes. This is what every Terran player fundamentally wants to do. And I think Phoenix openers are significantly better at stopping that than Blink Stalker openers. Because of one simple thing. If you play a Blink Stalker opener, and they see that your units are in position, they will just sit the fucking medevac in the dead airspace forever. And if you play Phoenixes, you can go kill it. But if you play Blink, you can't go kill it. And I don't know, man. I like being able to go kill the fucking stupid unit in the dead airspace rather than having to deal with it forever like you do with Blink. And Phoenixes let you do this, right? I killed 10 fucking workers with my Phoenixes. Well, it's not that I knew that this guy abuses drops too much. It's that I know every Terran player wants to play like that fundamentally. It's not like a him-specific thing. It's all of them, right? What's up, Grimmy? How are you, ma'am? Ezo116, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. When was Stormgate save? Where was Grimmy when Stormgate was save? Grimmy was cannon rushing in StarCraft 2 when Stormgate was save. And he missed out. You better go FOMO more and play more fucking Stormgate, dude. I almost killed Ladder a couple months ago. Hell yeah, dude. Every time I go Stargate versus Terran, I lose. I have to play really patiently. I'm just memeing. Yeah, there's nobody to play right now. When Stormgate was saved because they added good features to the game. And then people started playing again and gave it a second chance. I like Phoenix Colossus a lot better, but I don't think it's better. I think it's just like a decision. They should just add some Z mechanics. What does that mean, Dyson? I don't know what Z mechanics are. It means Zerg mechanics? Oh, you mean like fighting game Z mechanics? Yeah, I'll just pull my fight stick out while I'm in the middle of playing StarCraft 2 and I'll do a Shoryuken input. The Hup Korea vlog. I just watched a crazy Curse Gasot video about how the demographics in Korea are going to cause the country to collapse like sometimes in the next 40 years because like the lack of birth rate. That was crazy to read about. And then to also see that like essentially the entire rest of the world is in the exact same situation. There's essentially no developed country with over a 2-person birth rate, which is crazy to think about. Because, yeah, it'll lead to, like, societal collapse of, like, tax-bearing infrastructure. Yeah, America's on the decline, too. Yeah, it's like all of them. China is at 1. America's at, like, 1.8. I'll play video games till I can't anymore. Same, dude. Same, dude. That's why I'm out here streaming, dude. And then upload your subconscious in there. Hell yeah. How long have we been streaming? Dude, today, the return day is rough on StarCraft, dude. The return day on StarCraft is fucking rough mentally. Like, took a break yesterday, went and saw the Fam Bam. And then we come back and I get shit on, bro. I get fucking shit on. Wait, that's Musty? No, it's not. Thinking about going and playing some World of Warcraft. Thinking about going and play some World of Warcraft, guys. I know that most of my audience, like, you say the World of Warcraft, and it's like the SpongeBob scene where the cops show fucking Patrick the picture of SpongeBob. Like, yeah, he looks like this, and Patrick just goes, oh! You say World of Warcraft, and every StarCraft and RTS fucking fan is like, oh! 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 That's like literally every RTS game player's reaction to fucking World of Warcraft and MMOs. It's so weird. Like, it's so goofy, you know? Like, he said multiplayer. He said MMO. Oh! 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 He said the MMO word. He said the MMO word. Ah! I haven't been playing Classic. I'm much more interested in playing Retail. Well, the thing about WoW is that there's so much shit in the game, right? That it's probably not that the game doesn't appeal to you. It's just that you don't understand like a specific thing about the game that would generally really appeal to you. And Jegedix, listen, Phoenix Colossus is my preferred playstyle because I have like a hard bias, a hard recency bias thing where if I play Phoenix Zealot or Phoenix Adept, Terran players pull all the SCVs and they come kill me. So I just don't play like that because I feel like Terran can have that option at all times. Where they just like pull all the boys and kill you because you're playing like Phoenix Zealot or Phoenix Adept and you don't have splash damage.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, you can do that, but you have to get lucky. And I don't want to have to get lucky. You know what I mean? I'm not a gambler by nature. Also, like I said, hard biased against gambling and randomness.
You have not enough.
Roxy, what was the strategy request, dude? What do you want to see happen, man? I think the 2-base carrier build is like a free win versus Zerg players. I think that like below a certain level of play, like probably like below 5,500 MMR, the 2-base carrier build is just like a free win. Except maybe against like Star Killer type players where they like switch to Hydralisks immediately and skip Roaches every single game. But any Zerg player with like a couple of brain cells is gonna see like a Void Ray opener and they're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, dude, what's he doing?" So, I'll explain this mind game one time for the people in the back, right? If you open with a Void Ray, it makes it very difficult for the Zerg player to understand what you're doing because there's quite a few different options. I need to scout for his third base with my probe scout. You could do Void Ray, fast third base, and play Glaive Adept, right?
Where shall we march?
Or you could play Void Ray, and then make double Stargate, and go Void Rays, or Tempests, or Carriers.
Combat awaits.
You could go Void Ray, and then play Glaive. You could also play Void Ray, and then just play very standard, right? Okay, cool. He's got two Void Ray, or two Overlords on my side of the map. This is really good for me.
Not enough energy.
Because I'm going to get to kill 2 Overlords. Alright, he has like a very normal drone count. So, I've been abusing Zerg players with this playstyle right here. Where we go for a Void Ray first. And we obfuscate what it is that we're doing. And then we just kill them with some random fucking, like, bullshittery, dude. So we're going to kill this Overlord up in the main base. Alright, we're going to kill that Overlord up there. Make the fleet beacon. we're going to make our 2 gas geysers. Hopefully out of Origin of the Overlord, right?
The Templar march.
And then we're going to go make our 3rd base. Because we want to make sure he doesn't know exactly what we're doing, right? There's our 2nd Stargate. And we really need to get the gas mining as quickly as possible in the natural, so we're more focused on that than we are on building the 3rd. Now we have our double Stargate, and what we can do is start +1 attack, right? And I like to start +1 attack before even making the carrier or the Void Rays or the Tempest. I don't know. When you play carriers like this, it's probably better to make the +1 attack first, since it just scales so incredibly powerfully with what they're doing. And then what we do is we go Forge, and we cut at 16 out of 16 on the natural. You're going to see this probe here is going to finish. And our gas is a little bit low, but it's totally fine. Now I can go across the map with this, try and be annoying.
You require more Vespi. You have not enough minerals.
And remember, what I need to do here is make these finish at the same time as each other. So the first carrier gets 1 chrono, and then the second carrier gets 2 chronos. And this should finish around the time that we move out with our units. So we'll put 1 more chrono on that, and then they should finish at the same time as each other. Nice pick off. Even go kill some other creep tumors, right? Sure not to supply block. Then we just start up some more carriers. We send these units home. And we have the carrier number 3 and 4 start up and get chrono boosted twice, right? We're going to chrono boost each of them twice. And then we make our Twilight Council and extra gateways. So we can go... So we can go for the... Oh, dude, is he going to see these? Is he going to see these? Oh my god, he missed them. He missed them, dude. He missed them. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm going to send the Void Rays with the carriers. And then we can start making gateways at home while these fly across the map. Our +1 attack finished. And now we can start making zealots. And the Void Ray will help with our killing of the queens. I'm going to target the... Oh, look. See, we got the biggest hard counter that we could possibly have here. Awesome. That really sucks. We got the biggest hard counter that we could possibly have here. Which is, he did a Hydralisk on a low drone count. He killed all of my workers. That really sucks. Just send these over here. That really sucks. He blind hard countered what we did so hard, right? I'm based on 45 drones right now. He's on 62 drones. Wow. So, like I said, this is a very gambly-oriented build, and our opponent is on a very, very all-in type of maneuver here. And a lot of times, people will not make Hydras. They'll go Roaches versus this because they're worried about Zealot or Adept. And we just got unlucky on the coin flip here, right? He went ultra-fast layer. He skipped all Zergling production. Here's like the important note to make. At 5 minutes and 30 seconds, right? If you do Void Ray, 3rd base, right? And then you make a Twilight Council and 4 gateways, you will attack the Zerg player at 5 minutes and 30 seconds with 14 Adepts and Glaive finished. Like, you'll be right here with 14 Adepts and Glaive. And if they play like this, they just die. So if you can kind of like catalog people's responsiveness to like what you're doing, you can kind of ultra counter everything that they do, right? Because he's like very in the dark because of the Void Ray. And if I know that he has that tendency to skip to Hydras, we can make the decision like many minutes to go to go for the Twilight Council and the Glaive instead of the Fleet Beacon. GG though. Will this work versus Terran? It can. Maples did a build like this for a long time where he farmed 4 GG a lot with it, but I didn't have as much success versus Terran with it. Hello, Cindy. Welcome back. How are you today? Nice to see you, dude. That is funny that that guy fucking blind hard countered us so hard. And then he had everything he needed to deal with the fucking carriers. And then he just left. Alright, let's try it again. Try number 2 of the 2-base Stargate. Mind gaming people with an Overlord sniping Void Ray. Because Zerg players are sort of like ultra hardcore dependent on this Overlord scout.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct
I think it's probably a little bit better on Ultra Love. Because the base architecture is more defender oriented. You have better high ground to defend on this location, depending on which third base you take. Alright, it is a hatch first, so we are green light for standard 1 gate expand. I wonder if Maples will break into high-level tournament play. There's no high-level tournaments to break into playing, Grand Admiral Mike. I think he's pretty satisfied where he's at. I think he's pretty satisfied. It can beat Terran's 1-1-1, but can lose to 3 racks. That's only if the Terran player doesn't scout at all. If the Terran player is able to scout and sees that like you're doing like a Void Ray into a Fleet Beacon build versus them, he can just like make Vikings non-stop, and he kind of like, I feel like Terran kind of has like a trivial time dealing with it if they like aren't a fucking mental midget and actually scout. It's so frustrating because Fables is only 1200 MMR lower than the highest ranking Protoss MMR. He's so close. And we have our typical European elitism take from Grimmy. Typical European elitism take. Actually, Maples is 1200 MMR below max packs. Man, shut the hell up. Ain't nobody want to hear your facts and logic, bro. Alright, so we count the drone count here. It looked like 9 to me. Go Void Ray. Then we count one more time. Like 3 got added. 4. Okay, we make our second gateway. Don't forget that if you don't need to, don't chrono boost the Void Ray. If you don't need to, don't chrono boost the Void Ray, okay? I actually messed up a little bit here, and I am going to skip my 3rd adept because I built my pylon late.
Come, yes. This vessel shall Channel the light of iron.
Whoa! What the hell, bro?
Phase crystal charged.
There's our second Stargate. Let's go make sure there's not an overlord outside of our main base to scout us. All right, and now we cut workers.
You're at full power. Phase crystals charged.
And what we can do is make 2 zealots. Go take the third base with.
This vessel.
Now we can set this over there. Make sure not to get supply blocked.
Zak Naku.
The illusion that we're not cheesy, right, is important. Remember, the second carrier is the one that needs to be chrono boosted twice because it's quite a bit behind on the production
Channel the
time.
light. Zak.
And now we can start +1 attack.
Phase crystals charged.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
Now we can chrono boost that one.
We are at full power.
Okay. Alright, this is literally the best case scenario for us,
The light of iron.
right?
You require more Vespine gas.
This is literally the best case scenario. Just spam out a bunch of fucking... Spam out a bunch of, static defenses.
Channel the light of iron. Zak.
And then he can't transfuse, so he loses all the queens. He can't transfuse. He's not on fucking creep, dude.
Akbar. Channel the light of iron.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. GG. Really, Zerg player. You scouted a Void Ray. Why would you do a Queen All-In? It doesn't make any sense. This has been my demonstration of Zerg players don't use their brains, so you need to treat them like they're not using their brains. And just absolutely abuse them. Abuse them. Scott Wad Studio, welcome to the dumpster, dude. GG's, GG's. Zerg tier hydration, dude. Maples is regularly over 6,000, and Max Packs is regularly 6,800. I don't think Maples is 6,000 on EU. I think it's like 5,800 on EU. He's not even on EU.
Are your streamer numbers up? I've seen you over 100 regularly.
Yeah, last time he played on EU, 5,500. That was a pretty massive difference. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, dude. Streaming's been good. Starcraft 2 numbers are down drastically, right? Like, which really sucks. It really sucks that Starcraft 2's numbers in general are like really drastically down. But, you know, I'm out here and I've stuck with streaming for the longest fucking time. And I've been fucking hella dedicated to this game. And, yeah, if we go to like StarCraft 2 and check out the global stats, it's like down bad, right? Like since 2021, our average viewership is just like tanked essentially. Yeah, like 2024 April, 2,700 peak on the viewership average. And now we're like regularly peaking below 2,000 average viewers on StarCraft in general. New RTS waiting room. That's I don't know what it feels like, unfortunately. Look at the March gain, dude. That's huge, bro. But yeah, things are looking up, dude. We got Warcraft 3 gains, though. Warcraft 3 is doing really good.
Scared me for so fucking
Up doing
sweet.
CPR on a C2 as we speak. What a hero. Donation sub hype train. Go Craigasm Pog. Show some love.
Oh my god, Dono Greygasm hype train, man. Let's go, bro. What are your thoughts on Stormgate? It's really good, but it has nobody playing it, and people aren't willing to give it a second chance, which really sucks. But Frost Giant fucked everyone involved with that game. They fucked everyone involved with that game. And that fucking
What
sucks.
will be the
dude.
next successful RTS?
What will be the next successful RTS? I really hope that it's fucking Tempest Rising, dude. I like really hope that it's Tempest Rising. 4 days, dude. Tempest Rising, 4 days. We'll see, man. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you so much for the generous dono and Turnacine. Isn't it in 10 days? Well, there's early access, so you can buy it 7 days early for $10 extra if you want to get like the soundtrack and digital art book. But I'm getting it 7 days early because I want to play as much as possible for the early adopter advantage in like competitive play.
Your probes are under attack.
Of course, it's a double gas opener. We'll go around and hang out here for another 2 or 3 seconds to see if it's a Marine first. It is definitely a Reaper first. Let's go over here with our probe scout and then come back so that we can rescout and see if he's making a CC on the low ground greedily or not. I'm going to become a Tempest Rising influencer. I think that my current goal is to not be associated with a specific game permanently, because that's a death sentence as a streamer.
Glory to the Daemon. Yes,
It's like a legit death sentence as a streamer.
Forward. It shall be. We ire.
Oh my god, dude. Mistakes were made by this guy, man.
Let your will be heard. The firstborn shall persevere. Let none deter us. The Templar march to glory. Faith before fear.
I think it's worth a delay.
Let none.
Just make a battery here, and fortunately I can't make a battery in the main because of the building space.
Glory to the Daylon.
That's okay. We're gonna have the phoenixes up there.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
Yes,
I am time for Sirafek.
give up. Where shall we march?
Now. Anan, you require more. Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Warp field online. Understood. Where do our enemies lurk? You must construct additional. Warp field online.
Ire shall the firstborn shall persevere.
Teleport successful.
Combat awaits. We
Let's go ahead for gate 2 and 3 before expanding, because it's so common for Terran players to do 2 base 1-1-1 pushes off of a double gas opener. Am I losing my phoenixes for no reason? Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Alright, that really sucked. That really sucked.
The skies await.
Alright, there's a third CC on the way for him. So I definitely have to make a third command and third base.
Teleport successful.
I think we go for a second immortal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh dude, so unlucky with positioning decisions with my phoenixes.
I'm here in the shadows.
Ah, that sucks so bad.
I am eager.
That sucks so bad.
I am the fool.
give us none.
Where do our enemies lurk?
I think he backed up. Oh no.
Time for battle. The skies await. Anan Orgong. Teleport successful. Warp field on. Where do our
Ay ay ay.
Sirafek, Cryor. I stalk through the stars. On the wings of
Losing all my phoenixes earlier feels so bad.
not enough mineral. You have allies for hire. It's time for battle. You must construct additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
Anan. Teleport successful.
Well, we know he has a third, right?
Field online.
So we shouldn't be too scared. Yeah, we're playing too scared. He made us feel big scared. Owie! Losing more phoenixes, guys. Awesome. Go second Stargate. Holy shit, he has like fucking 20 Vikings already. Oh, I've lost so many phoenixes. Jesus.
Teleport successful. Mineral feed. You have not enough minerals.
We
The skies, warp field. Construct addition. Research.
I didn't get fucking... Oh my god.
Time. You must construct addition. Mineral field depleted.
I just haven't had any time to make any observers. So I don't actually know where his positioning is. Okay, now we have an observer and we can put it in a good spot. Awesome.
Warp field. The sky. You require more Vespine gas.
Whoa, why do we have 4 of those queued?
Base is under attack. Teleport successful.
What the fuck, dude?
poison.
Your probes are under attack.
Can you guys please help? Hell yeah, fucking bodied, dude. No fear of the Terran when we have Mass Phoenix, and we're vibing with our Guardian Shield Mass Phoenix is very strong versus the army composition that he's making, because everything gets mitigated by the Guardian Shield a lot. Alright, let's go storm Mothership, right? Mothership's a good play. Mothership's always a good play.
Upgrade. Teleport successful. Understood.
Nice, picking some ghosts. Picking some ghosts, baby. Oh my god.
Warp field online.
Okay, we can absolutely decimate his worker count here.
Teleport engaging the enemy.
Alright. Not the best thing that's ever happened to me. Not the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Teleport successful.
We just keep making phoenixes.
Successful.
Consciousness awakened.
And we make our upgrades in a timely fashion. Oh, we are lagging incredibly badly.
Teleport successful.
Don't tell me what to do. We don't need storm.
Teleport successful.
Alright, spread out so that he can't get a good EMP. Spread out so he can't get a good EMP. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you going with that? Okay, here we go. Let's go aim at this guy.
And this is to go even
Further beyond. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Mexation, dude.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh. Okay.
Psyweb established. We await.
Okay, let's fucking cut him here with the Templars on the high ground. Oh. Why he go home?
Unacceptable. We are my child. We shall.
Reinforcing Psyweb.
Barrier. Assault. They Templar.
Okay, we got a couple carriers now.
We await.
We have a bajillion fucking gateways, right? Let's make a couple more.
We await.
We shall.
Oh no.
Unacceptable command.
Okay, let's fucking get him, dude.
Your mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field. Assault. They Templar. You have not enough minerals. Assault. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I live on.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh fuck, dude, you just wanna die.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! Ah! Oh no, I forgot to get blinked, dude. Are you kidding me?
Mineral field
Directed.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
All right, let's lose some units, right?
As all are one. We keep silent. By the heart of iron. Direct
Spread out, temps.
guide
Bro, he just has infinite scans. This is so dumb. Dude, where's my Twilight Council? Unbelievable.
guide us.
We embrace the glory of battle. Unacceptable command. My light for hire.
By the heart of iron.
Kassar. We stand as justice. My light for hire. We embrace the glory of battle.
Guide us.
Wow, he has 3 battle cruisers.
You must place that in a power field.
We shall stand against the glorious battle.
You must place that in a power field.
My light for hire.
Mineral field. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah! You can't see. Ah!
Mineral upgrade complete.
My light for hire. I feel the blades of iron. We embrace the glory of battle.
As
Command me.
guide.
Your probes are under attack.
Silent.
We embrace
Mala. Silent.
on your light.
Shall be as you say.
Oh my god, dude.
Castle de Templon.
Cyweb is
I am the we
as
Okay. We're feeling goated right now, okay?
guide us.
Owie! My mothership! Beep.
Unite our minds, Orkai. We are the light of the Kala. Our armada awaits Orkai. We Mineral field depleted.
He just wanted to play a good old-fashioned macro game, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the
Oh no. Ah, the move command.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Kasa data.
Highlight for hire.
We are the light of the Kala.
I am the void.
We own our minds.
Your warriors have engaged.
Thank you so much for the follow.
We are the light of the We shall stand against the dark. We
I'm at unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
we are. We are.
We await.
We are the light of the Kala.
Kinala Atuna. We await.
Okay.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Nice gold base, brother. Not anymore, bitch.
Mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack.
Hey. GG. I was a fat kid, hit us with the fucking followed it. Yeah, the easy 20-minute blink. I just didn't think we would need it because I'm playing this Cancer Sky Toss composition. I was like, I don't need blink, right? It's like, nah, you kind of gotta make it no matter what. Bro, look how close it was. Look how close it was. He fucking almost out-traded me. If he'd been able to muster up one last death ball over this last, like, 7 minutes or so, he might have been able to win. But his eco is, like, so trashed for most of the game. Yeah, like, I have 97 worker kills this game. I think the battle cruisers are not a good decision unless you're already playing mech, right? I think it's much better of him to just, like, go Vikings right now. Because, like, think about how much resources he lost with the battle cruisers. He made, like, 8 battle cruisers, and they really didn't do anything. Unless you're Supernova, battle cruisers are a bad unit. Battle cruiser, bad unit, unless you're Supernova. That's how I'm feeling. He played a good mid-game, actually. He did a really good job of, like, making me fearful that he was going to kill me. So I played real slow with my economy. Game turn unplayable unless you're Clemosito. Bro, why is his worker count at 34? We're at 5 minutes and 30 seconds to the game, and this guy's down fucking 13 workers. What is, and he's hard supply cap? What is he doing?
Successful. Engaging the enemy.
I am here.
He didn't even do a depot hat, bro. He'd rather be supply blocked than drop a depot hat. What a Chad. I'm surprised he didn't keep trying to micro here, since he has 3 cyclones and he can, like, lock on and, like, blast my army. Yeah, no. I think that he had a pretty strong snowball. It's just his economy was so dog shit, right? Like, his economy is so dog shit. We're, like, 6:30 into the game, and he only has 39 workers. And he's done 0. This is, like, the first eco damage he's done to me the whole game. So my economy isn't great, but
Teleport successful.
I've lost so much shit this game. I've lost like 5 Phoenixes, huh? But yeah, everything I've lost is like 5 Phoenixes. Holy shit, that's bad. That did not feel like a great game by me.
Lexi, take the garbage out. No, Mom. I'm going to be a pro StarCraft 2 player, Mom. You don't understand. I am European and I am superior to the American normies who do not have the ecosystem to support them being pro gamers like me. Shut up, Mom. Lexi! I told you you suck at that video game. You've been playing for 10 years, and you're still not a pro gamer. It's never gonna happen.
Hey, he's had a fat come up though, right? He started Silver League and then rose from Silver to Plat like really fast. Then Diamond to Masters. And then Masters to GM. That's pretty good, man. Damn, bro. Oh, he's played Protoss as well.
Your supply box, son. Drop a depot.
Welcome to the streams that talk to. How are you, man? You know, Zatokto, you said something that I won't forget. And I feel like it was kind of fucked up. When I was playing Tempest Rising. Like, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this interaction that we had. And I couldn't believe the things that you were saying. I was like, what the heck? I definitely prefer it. You're always that guy. You're that stubborn. I'm telling you to uninstall and never touch Command and Conquer games. Never touch Tempest Rising. It's fine. Bro, what the hell? You was mean as hell, dog. You was mean as hell. I hate... Exactly. I have spent a ton of time removing redundancy and maximizing efficiency. I hate having to change those habits that express skill. Bro, you realize when a new game gets made, it's supposed to like kind of like reset the skill ceiling and skill floor so that like new people have an opportunity to come in. So if a game like completely and totally caters towards you and like just lets you fall back into all the old habits that you've always had, that's like a bad thing for the game and like the health of its population. Dick test rising. But yeah, no, I mean, I never forgot you saying this stuff, man. And I felt kind of fucked off about it. He gone, bro. You think so? Oh, he's here. Maybe not listening, but I said my piece. Whatever, it's fine. We'll see which one of us rises to the top in Tempest Rising. The true gangster, Raider Joe, my man. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I'm gonna take these roasted nuts away from myself. Go to the bathroom. And I'll be back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. We've been live for 4.5 hours, dude. How high up is the top from rank 25 out of 20? Yeah, there's an in-game ladder on Tempest Rising game leaderboard. It has like an MMR system that isn't like the fake MMR of like Starcraft 2. Like, you know how in I'm not placed with my other races. You know how in like sub-grandmaster level and they have the fake points? You know, they don't have like MMR. Right? Because like in Grandmaster, it's like MMR. And then in sub-grandmaster, they show you like those fake points. They don't have that in Tempest Rising, and I'm kind of happy about that because the fake points thing is kind of whack. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's Big Daddy Bros Road. He's back, dude. Welcome back, man. Diablo 1 Beelzebub mob. It has a necromancer, barbarian, and assassin. That's weird, dude. I've never heard of that. You should link the mod so I can see it. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Where I downloaded it from. It seems like there's all sorts of info about it there. That's actually pretty dope. Beelzebub is a code name of modification, probably, which will probably be the most advanced Diablo 1 mod. From now, the project is an open beta phase. Codename Beelzebub. Yo, the old Diablo. Man, I was so fucking young when I played this game. When did this come out? Was it in 1997? Diablo 1 come out? I can't actually remember. I was so young when I played it, though. I'm here for the Cockfest. You're just in time for the Cockfest. '97. Dude, I was 6 years old when Diablo 1 came out, and I was playing it then. I was playing this game. Okay, so just as some lead up, I was watching Northern Lion last night. I was just like watching his YouTube to get ideas for YouTube videos. And like 14 years ago, Northern Lion made a video about this game. And he fucking blew my brain up with this 14-year video because he started the video off and he was like, yeah, this game's about 14 years old now. And I was like, wait a minute. This video's 14 years old and this game is also 14 years old, which means this game is 28 years old now. And I played this game when it was brand new. When I was like 6 fucking years old, I was playing this game. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe how old I am. I was like, holy shit, dude. I've been around forever. And these games, like, oh my god, bro. It fucking mind blasted me to be like, holy shit, I'm so old, bro. Like, what the fuck? You babby. Usually a Pokemon game. Pokemon? No, Pokemon. Dude, he put the fucking, like, Diablo 2 sorceress spells into this game. This is crazy. But yeah, looking back, like, on me as a kid and realizing that, like, I played these games as a child kind of, like, puts a lot of things into perspective for me on why I like the games that I like. Right? Like, I like the games that I like because I grew up on the most ancient and, like, well-made things ever made. Like, I really think that, like, Baldur's Gate 1, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Baldur's Gate 2, most of the ultra or, like, the mid-stage Nintendo 64 games, like, were so fucking good. Like, oh my god. Like, when did the Nintendo 64 came out? It came out in June 1996. So, like, the Nintendo 64 games that came out between 1996 and 98 were so incredibly goated. It was insane. And yes, I played Ogre Battle 64. Bro, I've been trying to figure out how I can play this game for the stream. I've been trying really hard to figure out how I can do a playthrough of this game on stream without using an emulator. Because I still have it. I still have this fucking game. I remember I bought this game for $100 fucking when it first came out. And it's like one of the best RPG games that I ever played. Yeah, I need a capture card and I need to replace my Nintendo 64 controller. But it's fucking crazy. Like, oh my god, thinking back on this shit is wild. Like, I was like I said, I was watching Northern Lions games, and it's like I was like looking at his old videos, and I was like, holy fuck. Bro, I literally watched this guy's video earlier today while I was taking a walk. I literally played this or watched this video earlier today while I was taking a walk. That's funny. That's a funny coincidence. Yeah, Blizzard has been talking about selling the rights to using StarCraft as an IP to other companies, like Games Workshop does for Warhammer 40,000 and Warhammer Old World. So essentially, it just like, I don't know, the people that they're choosing to sell it to are like Nexon. There it was Nexon, Netmarble, and Craft on Clash. And it's like these are like phone game makers. NC is another phone maker game. Like the people that they're in talks to sell these with are like the shittiest kind of gaming companies, you know? Like, so I wouldn't get too excited, unfortunately. Like, did you know that game is closing down? What are you talking about, Chris? What game's closing down? We should have Warcraft Champions StarCraft 2 edition. That would actually be sick as fuck. Scam Artist LLC. The company called Game. I don't even know what games did they make? What games did they even make, bro? All right, no more EU games. We're done with Europe for the day. We up and downed pretty hard. We had some good games. We had some rough games at the start, but we kind of picked it up. It's a USK company, and they sell everything. I thought you were playing Diablo 1. No, I was just looking at it because Big Daddy Bros showed it to us. I'm going to go play something else, guys. We did 4 hours, almost 5 hours of StarCraft. So it's time, dude. It's time, dude. What are we going to play? Do we finish Baldur's Gate 1? I feel like I should finish Baldur's Gate 1, dude. I've been playing it for like fucking 2 weeks now. I actually want to see that. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. I played Pokemon for 5 months and then gave up. It was too hard. Which one? Which one were you playing?
He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster. They who gaze into the abyss shall be gazed back upon into.
Alright, so I killed all the wyverns. Radical Red on insane mode with hardcore Nuzlocke rules and no calculations or documents. I do not know what the fuck that is, dude. I do not know what the fuck that means at all. Let me change the YouTube title as well. Thank you, YouTube viewers, for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're going to go play Baldur's Gate now. Baldur's Gate.
Must thou keep that rodent so close? Surely unclean.
She's talking shit on Minx because rodent.
I take no offense from your comments. You just don't understand the bond I have with you.
Extra hard nipples, dude. The ROM hack where you literally need a calculator to play. What? I just still don't get what you mean. Oh, fuck. Fighters! For the fallen! Damn, she's almost level 5 on the druid.
As you direct.
Dude, first time I ever saw D&D posters, all the female class characters wore skimpy-ass chainmail bikinis.
Nature's servant
Dude, no way.
awaits. Yes, oh,
They wouldn't
omnipresent
possibly
authority, as you
try
direct.
to sell sex. That's unreasonable and unbelievable.
You've a task as good as done.
What is that noise? Oh fuck.
All right.
It's wyverns. Dude, my spells are like low.
Make it a waste of my talent.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Do I grease these suckers?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
No, he's poisoned. Fuck.
What?
Oh, I don't have any fucking thing to unpoison him with. Run, bro! Ah, fuck me.
Nature for the group.
I'll do my best.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
Spicy, dude. Have you guys seen the most recent D&D movie? The one with the actor from the Star Trek movies? It was Captain Kirk. Dude, those movies were lit. And that Dungeons & Dragon movie was lit as well. I really like that a lot.
Awaits. Yes, oh, omnipresent. As good as done. All right.
Is this like this small ant guy is doing, Hup? Pokemon will die in this video. PCHAL? Dude, I don't know the Pokemon lore, dude. I don't know the Pokemon lore, dude. Boobs. He's got 7 Pokedeaths. He invented extra hard Pokemon challenges and it's taken off. That's fucking crazy. Dude, yeah, this guy's got 80,000 views on this. I've never heard of this guy ever before. And this is his VOD channel. These are literally just his VODs getting this much views. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. Dude, you know, I see people like this with a VOD channel that's like split from their main channel. And it makes me feel like maybe the way that I stream on YouTube is a bad thing, right? Because like I live stream on YouTube, so like there's all my VODs on YouTube right there for people to see. But also maybe it's a bad thing because like this guy has a channel that's only for his VODs, but he doesn't live stream to YouTube either. I don't know, like, no, he doesn't even have the shorts on this channel. He has the shorts on his main channel. He doesn't even do shorts, it looks like. Dude, who is this guy? Why does he get millions of views, dude? Why does he get millions of views? Who is this guy? I don't know how it works, but he got famous for sharpening pencils with his feet. What? The fuck? Dude, look at that. 2 years ago, 5 million views. Holy shit, dude. Mojang turned Minecraft into an RPG roguelike. I beat it. The Zelda guy challenged me to a Tears of the Kingdom race. Bro, holy shit. Pokemon Ultra Sun, but we made it far too difficult. Mario Odyssey's new Kaizo mode. Yeah, but like, you know, even like I would say that by the metric of his VOD channel, right? He gets enough views on his VODs
to make enough money to be a full-time content creator. And then he's also getting millions of views on this channel. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy, dude. Some people are so incredibly wealthy off of this shit. Like, let's look at Social Blade for him, right? Oh, yeah, check my Social Blade, dude. $2 to $25 monthly earning on your YouTube videos. Pog champ, dude. What was the guy's name? Small Ant. Small Ant. This is his main channel. 2.3K to $37,000. So if you hit like a midpoint, he's making $10,000 a month off of his YouTube channel. That's fucking insane, right? Where's the VOD channel? Where's the VOD channel? Small Ant. The VOD, and like here's the thing about the VOD channel, he's uploading to it every day. And it's effortless, right? It's like effortless for him to like stream on Twitch and then upload the VOD to YouTube. Like, this is crazy. He's making so much money. That's wild. That's fucking wild, bro. 9K for no effort. Yeah, like, whoa, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, plus whatever he makes on, like, his live stream, right? Like, how does his live stream do? I can't imagine he has less than 5,000 viewers at all times. I can't imagine he's got less than 5,000 viewers at all times. Oh, yeah, look at he's a 2,000 viewer Andy. Yeah, like, he's doing great, bro. He's doing great, dude. And look at his follower growth. It's insane, right? Like, his follower growth is insane. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know, man. Like, I look at stuff like this, and I'm like, man, maybe I'm being the wrong kind of gamer. You know? Looking at this kind of stuff makes me feel like I'm the wrong kind of gamer to be a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, well, it's not even like play Pokemon, because like what, like, bro, like fucking Pokemon's not gonna fucking save me, right? Because like you can see that, like, oh look at, he has an editor. He has an editor who does his thumbnails. Oh my god, he's full time paying this guy to do his editing for. This is what we need, bro. I need a real editor to do YouTube for me. Dude would come home from Target and rant about how much his job sucked while he played Mario platformers. Amazing, bro. Editor for the thumbnails and the YouTube. Yeah, you guys, listen. You guys gotta follow my fucking... Oh my god, yeah. Wait, you guys gotta follow me on Twitter, dude. You guys gotta follow me on Twitter because I've got the funniest memes of all time, alright? I've got the funniest meme of all time on my Twitter, and you guys are gonna die laughing at this one. Look at this shit. Look at 3,000 impressions on my posts in the last 7 days. Hell yeah. Check this out, dude. I made this fucking meme in Meme-Addict, dude. And I was like, because I was watching some Euthermal video to like get ideas for my own content. And then I was realizing, like, damn, bro, this guy just smurfs professionally. Euthermal out here, like, it's time to watch video number 312 of my cheesing diamond players. And then all the StarCraft 2 millennials with 3 kids or divorced with no kids or, oh, boy, I'm so excited. I got like 56 likes, dude. This is like one of my most engaged with posts of all time. And it's literally like the stupidest, most low effort meme I've ever made. This is like legit the most stupid, low effort meme I've ever made. Look at how much fucking... It said that tearing it up is likely fucking bot. It says he's probably spam. It said he probably spam, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no. I'm gonna re-at him with that picture. I'm gonna re-at him with that picture. Probable spam, bro. Twitter hates you. Twitter think you a bot, bro. Oh no, dude. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so weird to me that like this gets so much attention, but like anything that I also figured out, dude, this scam.
the scam for Twitter views and like tractions is retweeting other people. You quote tweet people. So if you just replied to Alex yourself, you probably look at see, Mana got 787 impressions on his fucking thing here. My shit got 269 and it's a quote tweet. So it's like I don't know, man. Like learning to quote tweet people kind of like fucking changed my social media game as far as X and Twitter is concerned. Twitter thinks he's an adjacent posting on X. Dude, hell yeah. I love X, bro. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite platforms for fucking content. It's hilarious. Anyways, I don't know, bro. Like, it's not like I can just take this guy's format for doing this stuff and copy him. Because let's be perfectly honest. For every small ant, right? For every small ant, there's fucking 5,000 Let's Play dudes with 50 views per video trying to do what he's doing, right? So I need to figure something out for myself that will go viral, essentially. And I need to continually do it. Like, I was looking at Northern Lion, right? Last night I was doing research on, like, how to be a successful content creator, right? And Northern Lion does pretty good, right? He's getting like 20 to 50,000 views per video on his recent shit. But if we go back to his oldest shit, look at this, right? 90,000 views on his Let's Play for Super Punch Out. And then 25,000 views for his next fucking part of Super Punch Out. And then Let's Play Super Meat Boy Chapter 1 gets 652,000 views 14 years ago. And then his Chapter 2 of it gets 250,000 views. And then it's like his Let's Play shit just takes off. Let's Play Super Meat Boy, the hardest level ever made. 294,000 views, bro. Like, I was like, damn, bro. You need to do Wim Hof breathe dancing. But yeah, so I was looking through all of his shit, right? And he's a Let's Play streamer. This is also what led me to the Shadows of the Empire stuff. And I was like, damn, bro, like, this is the dream, right? You start 14 years ago, and you get fucking 1 million views on a channel, and, like, look at, he does, like, a channel update. News on Meat Boy and new projects. Like, here's the fucking thing, the direction I'm going to take right now. Look at drawing penises in MS Paint. So he's just doing his Let's Plays, and look at, he made his Terraria video, 397,000 views. Look at how steeply it falls off. Look at how steeply it falls off. He gets 1/3 of the views on the part 2. And then he gets 50% less views on part 3, right? And it just keeps going down until he's like, all right, well, we're done with this Let's Play. And let's move on to the next Let's Play, right? And I realized that, like, this type of content, right? Because, like, look at what happened, right? You can see, like, there's like a moment, right? Because he had hit pretty hard with a couple of the other Let's Play videos. But then he hit with Binding of Isaac. 2 million views, right? 2 million. No, damn it. 2 million views, right? And then his Binding of Isaac shit took off so fucking hard that he made Binding of Isaac videos nonstop. He made Binding of Isaac videos like nonstop, 100,000 plus views every single video, right? And I was like, damn, bro, how do I get that, right? How do I get that, right? Slave to the masses. Well, it's not slave, dude. It's like he figured out how, it's like he found a treasure chest, right? And normally when you find a treasure chest, you just like scoop all the treasure into your bag. But he found a treasure chest that had so much fucking treasure in it that he had to make 349 trips to that treasure chest to drag all of the money out of it, okay? He was shoveling fucking money out of Binding of Isaac videos into his fucking car for fucking 4 years. Because, like, he's been making fucking... Yeah, that's a lot of loads. Look at, there's number 103. Still getting 60,000 fucking views, right? And then he tries to do a Let's Play for Bastion, and he only gets, like, 9,000 views, right? Let's look at Happy Wheels. 176,000 views for some fucking reason, right? Let's look at Orcs Must Die. Only 15,000 views, right? But, like, this fucking Binding of Isaac shit carried him so hard. And it's from 14 fucking years ago, bro. And then he did his Dark Souls. He did his Dark Souls run, and his Dark Souls shit actually popped off super fucking hard. Because look at his Dark Souls #1, 600,000 views. Dark Souls 2, Dick's Dark Souls #1, episode 2, 350,000 views. Like, he hit with that hella hard on the next go, right? But then he kept doing Binding of Isaac. He's like, let's play the Binding of Isaac, the most powerful run ever, 500,000 views, right? So I don't know. I was like, damn, bro, Let's Play stuff is super cool, but he got so incredibly lucky that he started earlier, right? He got so incredibly lucky that he started super early, because this is still 12 fucking years ago, bro. We have to go so fucking long. And like, look at how quick, like, look at how like his fucking posting like leveled up, right? He started posting every day. Like, if we refresh his page now, you can see right now, right? His latest video, 5 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago. He's posting 3 videos every single day. He's posting 3 videos every single day, bro. This is literally a McDonald's for fucking funny guy say funny thing about video game on the internet channel. Right? And he's been doing this for like fucking years now. Who is this bald guy? This is Northern Lion. He's a Twitch streamer and YouTube Let's Play ancient man. He's ancient at this point, right? Like, we look back and his earliest videos were 14. He didn't start streaming until 10 years ago, you know? Like, he had an announcement on his channel. I found like one of his videos where it's like, I'm gonna go live on Twitch. Come to my Twitch channel, you know? Like, and yeah, no, so like, look at this, is like 9 months ago. Like, who has the time to watch all these videos? That's the thing, dude. Nobody has time to watch all these videos. But if you're at work and you turn this on and all you do is listen to it, you can watch 8 hours of Northern Lion a day, bro. And that's what people do. They put this fucker on and they listen to him in the background while they do work or while they clean the house. And that's how they fucking get through their day. You know, that's how they get through their day, is like, he's their podcast show host, you know? Like, and that's cool. I love that. But how do you get into his position, right? How do I get into his position? I can't just start doing Let's Play videos, right? Like, there's no way to break into the Let's Play video category, right? There's like no shot. Because like, I just want to like, Let's Play. I like looked this up just because, right? If you go Let's Play Baldur's Gate, the first guy that comes up is this Lyle Schnoob guy, right? And like, look at the success of his first Baldur's Gate 1 Let's Play. 51,000 views, right? And then his second video got 15,000 views. And then episode 120 got 1,600 views. And this guy himself releases new Let's Play videos. What the hell happened? This guy releases new Let's Play videos every single fucking day, and he's only getting like a couple hundred views per video. So it's like, there's no point in trying to like break into this market space, right? There's like absolutely no point in breaking into this market space. This guy's fucking been uploading for fucking years now, and he can't crack 1,000 fucking views on these videos, right? Like, the money video 2025. What the fuck, right? Like, what does that mean? It's too much. Yeah, what does his voice sound like? No volume? Oh, my bad.
probably be remaking that video about once a year. So I'm thinking, hey, why not do it before January ends? So here we are, right? If you follow the channel for a long time, you'll know that we have systems in place, like, for instance, we have a Patreon, we've got the coffee page, we have got...
He's making like $160 a month. He's got 149 members, but there's only one tier of his fucking membership. He needs to have like 3 tiers of his membership so that people could give him more money. Because people would pay more for this. Like, he's actually underselling himself hella hard.
The, like, super chats and channel memberships, and I've even got, like, a personal PayPal and all of that. These are all ways in which you can...
I already do not want to watch anymore. Right? I already do not want to listen. But yeah, no, like, this is just way too much, right? This is, like, legit way too fucking much. Look at Starfield number 264. And it's an hour long, bro.
Cyborg-like, it sounds like.
Also, let's be real, this game is absolute dog shit. Dude, he's just, like, not even trying to headshot the enemy.
Okay.
He's actually Bronze League.
What is that behind you? Oh, it's like some big Ashta skull.
The joke's on you, it's all AI. Yeah, see, this is a huge problem. This guy is super fucking boring.
Alright, it is locked. It would have been funny if...
This guy is super fucking boring. But anyways, that's just like the example I had, right? Where I was like, okay, like, I could make Let's Play videos,
but, you'll have to forgive
but
me
like, who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? Like, nobody fucking gives a fuck. Right? Like, it's unfortunate, but like, unless you're just like a mega streamer already, nobody gives a fuck. And the only reason fucking this guy and fucking Northern Lion are so good is because they blew up off of one fucking thing, right? They blew up off one fucking thing, and then they just like ride or died it, you know? People would re-update, load gameplay footage from LimeWire. Yes. But I don't know, like, I've been fucking brainstorming shit and trying to be like, okay, like, what can I do, right? What can I do that will let me escape the competitive gamer, like sphere? The competitive gamer manosphere of toxicity, dude. I'm over it, dude. I'm over the competitive manosphere of fucking toxic gamers, dude.
You've a task?
Our country is gone forever. Baldur's Gate.
As you direct.
There's that one chick that literally streams her boobs every day. SK Uwu, dude, my favorite streamer. Oh shit, who's this guy? He's a guard. Oh fuck, there's hella of them. And back up, guys. Holy shit.
Make it quick.
Charm, sleep. Dude, crowd control spells, OP in this game, okay? If you didn't know, crowd control spells are ultra OP. Oh nice, Jahira leveled up.
Yes?
Whatever they need.
Jahira is so fucking cracked, bro. Ew! Can you stop dying, Mr. Streamer? I have not died since you started talking. Thank you. This guy took the term walk-in closet the wrong way, dude. True. He even put the mic up to talk. Yeah, he did. Can I pick up some of this splint mail and sell it? I think, yeah. Mace can carry a lot of shit, dude. He can carry a couple pieces of splint mail real quick. Yes, omnipresent authority figure. You ever unlocked the princess class in Ogre Battle? Absolutely not. I was a total noob when I played that game. and I power leveled a single squad way too hard, and he like my main character squad, I just over leveled him incredibly badly, and then I wasn't able to complete the game easily. And I didn't know why, and it's because I was 8 years old and I had no fucking clue what I was doing, okay? You know, don't give me too much shit about it. I really loved that game a lot, though. It was so good. You gotta spread the experience like a socialist. Yeah, no, I figured that out later in life. Like, wait a minute. Like, I did this so incredibly wrong. What are all these buttons on the side? Who are these people? Where am I? What is this? This is my party of adventurers: Jahira, Khalid, Dan Hibiki, Dynahair, Imowen, and Minx. And we are the heroes of the Sword Coast. Minx just leveled up, which is pretty pog-champ. We are nature's servant. This is not where we want to go. Okay, so we want to go over here and use this side of the map to leave. You used to rent video games and they would have secret stuff unlocked you couldn't figure out yourself. Yes. Once I rented it and I had a hero party with a princess and a lich and OP stuff like that. Dude, yeah. That's like literally, yes. I rented Ogre Battle before I was able to buy it. You know, I also had the same experience with Resident Evil 2, except my cousin gave me his copy of Resident Evil 2. And he had completed the game. And I had never even gotten past, like, the first area because I was so fucking terrified while playing it. And I remember trying to play on his, like, super ultra completionist profile. And he had, like, grenades and, like, a fucking ultra powerful shotgun and shit. Like, that was lit, dude. Getting on and role-playing as my big strong cousin, you know?
As you direct.
The liquor jumping past the window scared the shit out of me. Yes, sir. The liquor. But yeah, no, I've been brainstorming and thinking about, like, what the fuck do I do, right? Because I feel okay playing Starcraft for, like, 4 or 5 hours every single day because it's, like, I love the game and I want to play it. And it's my thing. But I'm trying to think about, like, how to make something out of the other games that I play. I'm not sure if I should, like, make a different YouTube account or if I should just rock it on my main account and say fuck it, right? Like, should I just rock it on my main account and say fuck it or what? I don't know. I feel like I should just rock it on my main account and say fuck it because, like, who fucking cares, right? Like, nobody fucking cares. Like, I was looking at Northern Lion, and it's like he releases 3 videos every single fucking day, you know? Like, oof, your shoulder would be dead. I think 2 YouTubers would split your views and subs. It's like Naruto splitting into other copies. Yeah, I don't think it's a great idea to have multiple YouTubes either. I can't even, like, manage one fucking YouTube channel, right? So changes the wearer's appearance to that of a zombie. -4 charisma. I am so glad I didn't put this on, dude. Ring of Folly, the Discipliner. Intelligence and wisdom scores are set to 3. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Holy fuck, those are so fucking awful. Why? I'm so glad I didn't equip those. I'm so fucking glad I didn't equip those. No, I failed to copy spell thrust, dude. Come on, man. I know the weirdo Twitch CEO didn't help this platform. I've already got that negative riz, dude. I don't need to look like a fucking zombie and be -4 charisma, brother. Hogwarts for Japanese people. What? What? Naruto is Hogwarts for Japanese people, dude.
Make it no sooner said than done. Of course.
I do agree that Dan Clancy didn't do any favors for fucking Twitch, bro. Like, holy shit.
Gather your party before venturing.
Everything he's done for the platform has been absolutely fucking useless.
Yes?
I'll do my best.
What?
My inn is open to all who
What do you have to sell me, my brother? The Iron Thorn and the Discipliner. Oft the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Hergat Norin, a grand wizard of Narfell, would give the Discipliner to his most skilled and egotistical students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance, and not the punishment of a disproving teacher. Oh my god, dude. That's brutal. Aw, he won't buy the wyvern heads from me. What the heck, dude? Why won't he buy the wyvern heads from me? Whack! Oh my god, those splint mails were only worth fucking 16 gold, dog? What the hell? Alright, let's get rid of the Cursed Sword of Berserking. We're not gonna use that. Because we have Spider's Bane, right? We have Spider Bane. Why would we use Cursed Sword? They can't figure out how to make anything funner or better. Yes, that's actually a tremendous problem. Is like they literally just can't figure out how to make things more fun. You know, as showcased by like every feature that's been added to Twitch, like it's just like fucking slop, dude. They just keep adding slop to the platform.
I'll do my best.
Meta Horizons, the VR thing, has less than 500 players after spending $5 billion. Is Meta Horizons the Facebook thing? Is that the Facebook thing? How are you, Mikachu? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you for being out there on the YouTube. Blazing forever, my boy. It's the Facebook Roblox thing with the legless Mark Zuckerberg. Oh my. Dumb as hell. I'm going to bury my dick so far up your ass anyway. Out, they will be crowned King Arthur. Gross, bro. What the hell? That's gross, bro. Why are you going to put that in my butt? The Facebook Roblox thing with legless Mark Zuckerberg. Yes, it does indeed make sense. I guess we just go back to the mine, dude. Oh, fuck.
You have need of me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
Yes?
No! Stop being poisoned, bro.
Whatever they need.
Oh, fuck, dude. I just we go back to that mine, dude. American workers in 2025. Oh, no, dude. Predicting the future for myself, man. Why does it keep hitting Khalid instead of Jahira, dude? What the fuck? Oh, nice, dude. I'm level 5. Let's go. I can use Flame Arrow, bro. I can use fucking Flame Arrow now, baby. Hell yeah.
Can I do my best?
I must rest my eyes. Oh, you're gonna bury the fucking putting my dick up your ass fucking quote and not the other one. Okay. I thought you were gonna steal all the humans going back to the coal mine fucking.
I'll do my best.
Who do I sell these fucking wyvern things to?
Yes.
You've attacked.
Maybe I should just go to Bear Ghost and sell all
Can
these.
I help you?
Anyone who pulls my dick out of your ass will be named Crown Prince of England.
England!
But try.
I want to finish this. It's taking forever, bro. It's like I felt like I was getting through this really fast, but I forgot how much it slows down after you get to the Cloakwood stuff. And then there's so much shit to do in the city of Baldur's Gate that it's insane. Wonder if this guy will buy the wyvern heads from me. I don't know, actually.
None of it. As it's what?
Remember to always cast friends before trying to sell things. No, he won't buy the wyvern heads. Who the heck will buy the wyvern heads from me? I don't know who will buy the wyvern heads. Do you have anything I want right now? He does have the dagger of poison, the dagger of venom, but I don't have anywhere near enough money for that. +1 large shield is good.
Make it quick.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Yes?
Well, that sucks. I have no clue who will buy wyvern heads. I guess I just go look on the wiki. Wyvern heads. If you met Corin and accepted his companion quest, you can hunt down one wyvern and sell its head for 2,000 gold to Keldath in Temple. Others can be sold to Officer Vi. Valanter the Conjurer. Oh, okay, that guy will buy them from me. The bartender in Feldpost's Inn. Why will that guy? An enhanced edition, these four are the only one who will buy the heads. Okay. So Feldpost's Inn.
No sooner said than done.
Probably a witch. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I feel like big, long RPGs are not a good way to do Let's Play games. I think that, like, the best way to do Let's Play games is, like, very fast and repeatable indie games. Like FTL and Binding of Isaac, right? So if I wanted to do that, it would have to be those kind of games instead of, like, these long-form RPG games.
You want some whiskey?
What do you got to offer, brother? Here, take these, dude. Wait. Oh, he'll buy them because he wants to put them on the walls of his fucking establishment. That makes sense. Okay. Bracers of Defense. Armor class 8. Actually pretty dope, dude. Why does this guy have, like, magic stuff? Actually got some baller-ass shit, dude. He got the Protector. The +1 armor necklace. We want that? I think we want that, huh? I'm gonna hold off. I don't feel like I need anything right now. I feel like my party is plenty powerful. Let's just throw that shit away. Ooh, I do need arrows. I'm glad I looked at that.
I got
gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale. I'm a witch. The Burning Wizard.
A waste of my talents.
A waste of my talents. Gotta go rip that out of the sound files real quick.
What?
Gotta go rip that from the sound files, dude.
Make it quick.
Fucking lol.
Of course.
It's tough to think about. Because streaming and making YouTubes, right, is so incredibly oversaturated.
No sooner said than done. Speak up.
Right? There's like a fucking million motherfuckers trying to make YouTube videos. And there's a million motherfuckers trying to fucking be streamers. And 995,000 of them are not making any money off of what they're doing. And that sucks. Right? And I don't want to just like become another one of those motherfuckers making no fucking money off what I'm doing. So it's hard to think about moving outside of the RTS game genre in like a serious way. Okay, I got plenty of arrows now. I think we just give this to Imoen, right? She can use that. Non-detectable by detect invisibility and scrying. Okay, very cool. I actually have plenty of sling bullets. I thought I didn't have that many. I really like indie games and stuff like that too, so I would feel good playing those games. It's just that it's really hard to break into the market of them. Like the market of games and as a thing, like for streaming, they're just so incredibly cornerstoned. It's crazy. Like,
Yes, of course.
like Crabbington is like, dude, just play World of Warcraft. And I'm like, bro, like that fucking game is so fucking oversaturated that it's insane. Like it's actually insane how oversaturated that game is.
Let's talk more fight.
You have me.
I've done had enough of this. You're a queer fellow. Whatever is directed. Nature's servant.
Like, do I really want to pick up like one of the most saturated games in the world, right? Like, I don't know if I did. Like, even though, you know, I'd probably have fun playing World of Warcraft, it would still just be like, damn, bro, like, little fish in the big ocean instead of big fish in the small ocean, the small lake, you know.
Your ball plate and go for the eyes, too.
Make it quick. Yes?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Of course.
For the group, can I give Nana better?
You've nature's good as done.
Easy fight, easy money. Who's leveled up? Imoen and Donahair. Open locks, 75. Find traps, 75. I think now I can probably start giving her hide and shadows, right? So that we can try and get like some backstab shenanigans done for her.
Five Houses asked me, why does the Starcraft 2 pro player special never SCV scout at the beginning of the match? Well, ain't that a curious question? Special might be skipping that early SCV scout to save those precious minerals and maintain a more aggressive build order. Sometimes players rely on other intel gathering strategies, or they've got a read on their opponent's tendencies. It's all about taking calculated risks.
That makes a lot of
Playing
sense.
mind games.
Oh, God!
The man's got his reasons, no doubt.
The man's got his reasons. All right, Sam Jackson. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We'll be sure to send that off to Special. Maybe he can confirm or deny.
As well as I can. Whatever, as well as I can.
Ah, Mingsk, you fucking shitter, dude.
What? Make it quick, course.
Gather your party.
Oh my God. Did Special retire? Yeah, but he's been playing recently. He just won the Latin American tournament. And I'm pretty sure he was Latin American tournament that they had, where they invited like all of the Latin American players that are currently playing. And Special was like, yeah, I want to play too. And he just fucking bodied everyone, I'm pretty sure. Like,
yes?
If none are better.
You have been waylaid by
oh my God.
defend yourself.
What?
I care not.
A waste of my talent.
Let's talk more fight.
Make it quick. No sooner said than done. Yes?
You're a queer fellow. With a no.
Run, bitch, run!
A waste of my talent.
You have need of me?
Cool.
Make it quick.
You squeaky wheel gets the kick. No!
I think Cham's the only one left in the region to give him some trouble. Maybe Eric too. Yeah, Kelazar isn't playing anymore. The way that aggro works in this game is that the target acquisition is like literally just like whatever they target first, they will keep fighting that until something else hits them. And even like sometimes like hitting the enemy while they're chasing something will not take the target aggro away. You just have to provide them with a better target than what they're trying to currently attack. Things will attack what's attacking them.
Can I? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You've
You have need if none are better. Nature
servant awaits.
All right, this is gonna be a tough fight. Let's pre-buff.
Cut you down to size.
Let's pre-buff, dude. We're about to fight the cheetah. He's one of the harder enemies in the game.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Motherfucker got boots of speed on. It gives him permanent haste. Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at it. You've crossed us, our employers, and this is as far as you're gonna go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. Well, you want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. Ha! A good saying. I will use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. It's pretty good, you know.
I can, but try.
Okay, so we just back off because we aggroed the mage. And then we fight this bitch. Oh, fuck. See, this is what I mean, though.
Yes? No sooner said than done. What? I get right to the
That call? Yep.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, fuck. The dimension door. Oh, fuck.
You have need of me?
You've attacked.
Oh, fuck.
Make it quick.
Oh, no. We got hit with the chaos, bro. Well, the glitter dust didn't work, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, this fight's fucking cooked, bro. That fight's fucking cooked, dude.
I can, but try.
Plague Dr. Juvia. I love indie games a lot. Especially roguelikes. Darkest Dungeon, Faster Than Light, Grimworld, like, those games are my jam. It just feels like really hard to break into the sphere of being a full-time creator for those games. Shit.
What?
Oh my god, we put all of them to sleep, dude. Easy clap, bro. Everybody go to sleep. It's even harder to break your game into the sphere of where you'd say their name. Yes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes, I think that the gamers love the detail and nuance of, like, indie games more than anything.
Make it quick.
Odd. Or there we go.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! You have...
You running, bro? Horror good. Horror good.
Yes, cool one, son. I'll do my best.
Go for the eyes,
What?
Boo! Go for the eyes!
You have need of me? Nature's servant awaits.
Make it quick.
Can I help you?
Most people like want that knowledge quest, right? Right? Because think about it like this, right? A highly mechanical game, it's like a competitive game. You can become good at it, but then if you're not actively practicing all the fucking time, you become bad at it. You lose your progress. Like, imagine you're playing an RPG game like this, and you don't play for a day or two, and your characters lose levels and experience, right? Like, could you imagine how shitty that would make playing those games feel?
I'll do my best.
So, I think that that's unfortunately, like, a big barrier to entry for all of the more competitive games. And it's just not there with, like, the lower tier, like, not lower tier, with the non-competitive games, right? Like, games where you compete against yourself and the AI rather than against another player. I think speedrunning, like, perfectly fits into that category as well. It just feels like there's a million people doing all that shit already. You know? It really feels like there's a million fucking people doing all that shit already. And it's like, how do you fucking, like, crash into that? Right? How do you fucking crash into that? I don't know. I really don't know, dude. I really don't know. Pokemon become fat and diabetic if they don't train, dude. They just all become Snorlax. Or they just leave you entirely, right? They just fucking leave. They're like, bro, you haven't been feeding us. Dude, I hate this good berry spell so much. You spawn 5 berries. Each one will give you 1 hit point. You have 50 hit points. Eat them very slowly. There's 1 million Hups, dude.
None are better.
Okay, there's not actually a million of me, but there's a lot of me, okay?
What?
There's a lot of me, dude.
Whatever they need.
There's a lot of me's, bro.
Make it
There's
quick.
a lot of me's. Oh, get a grease over there.
Cool.
Yes? You have need of me? None are better. As you direct. Yes?
Best step aside if you know what's good for you.
You've attacked.
Oh, he got hit by the grease, dude. Grease! Grease OP, dude. Oh, brother. Fuck you, dude. Oh, shit.
Make it quick.
Literally, that's that dude.
No sooner said than done.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yes, of course.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, bro, fuck you. Give me those boots right now. Give me those boots right now, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. This guy's trying to kill fucking Minx. Run! Run! Dude, put the boots of speed on. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Now she got boots of speed. Let's go. Bootsicle, my brother. Welcome back, man. Woo! Geisis takes 10 missile damage from Minx, bro. Let's go. Can I get rid of that poison? I don't know if you can get rid of Melf's acid arrow poison. It's not poison, it's acid, right?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority. You've a task.
How are you, Woot? Welcome back, man.
I can, but
yes,
try.
oh omnipresent authority.
He's gonna fuck me. No!
Whatever they need.
Playing PoE too, bro. Dude, there's another mage. Oh, fuck, dude.
Let's full plate.
What? No sooner said than done.
Done had enough of this.
Make it quick.
Cool.
Yep.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Yes.
My blade will cut you down to
When does Rising come out? The early access for Tempest Rising is in 4 days.
You have need of me?
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Let's save our democracy, 2,000 viewers. Yeah, it's because he's not willing to Kai Sanat it up. And, you know, fucking dump 20,000 fucking kick viewers on the stream. By kick viewers, I think you know what I mean.
Can I help
Oh, kill that man. Hell yeah. Get that shit. He got full plate mail on, bro. Full plate and packing steel. Fellow Reigns, plate +1. Wore this enchanted armor for the last time in the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army, trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. What a shame, dude. Now it's mine. Yahira. Up. Cure light wounds. Now we got tier 3 spells. Hell yeah. Let's take a bark skin, and now we can take a dispel magic, which is one of our most important spells. And summon insects is actually really good, because you can cast it on an enemy spellcaster, and then they constantly take damage over time, so they can't actually cast any spells. And I think dispel magic fills our niche for needing a.
Make it of course.
I think dispel magic fills our niche of needing something for the invisible people. Morning Star +1, dude. Nobody needs that shit. Trash. Garbage.
I'll do
Where? Alright, we killed that fucking party, dude. And now Jaheira is the fastest character. Look at this bitch, dude. Listen, we'll get Jaheira and Khalid together. Look at how fast she is. Are we gonna play Avowed?
No,
You know, I've thought about it, but yeah, like I said, like long format RPGs, especially if they're not like immediately popular, okay? Because this is important. If they're not immediately popular, it's probably better to stay away, unless I'm making a hate video. You know what I mean? Unless I'm making a video where I'm gonna hate on it, it's better to stay away from shit that didn't do that good.
Do my best.
What you want? This way.
Can I help you? You have need of me?
Servant awaits.
Yes?
Because I really loved Pillars of Eternity a lot. I think Pillars of Eternity is another game where I'm like up to play that on stream.
I can, but try.
I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
I'll do my best.
As it should be, of course.
Please don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that if you spare me. The entrance is in the Bailey to the east. Please let me live.
What? Of course.
Fair enough, dude.
You point.
I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, heavy crossbow. What's this? Fire shield, red. That's level 4, bro. Goddamn.
I've done had enough of this.
Avowed looked really good, but I heard so many bad things about it. It was actually a tragedy, you know? Because, yeah, coming off the back of Pillars of Eternity, like, bro, how did they fuck that up? You know what I mean? Like how the fuck did they fuck that up so badly? That actually doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Like, I have no clue how they fucked up that game so bad. Oh, Khalid is a monster with that sword.
You have need of me?
This sword right here, the sword of fucking fire and ice, is
I'll
absurd.
do my best.
He said it wasn't spectacular, just good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just wasn't spectacular. Yeah, like, that's the perfect way to explain it. It's like Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 are some of the best CRPGs ever made. You know what I mean? They're some of the best fucking games ever made as far as CRPGs are concerned. And then we get this, like, mid fucking C-tier ass third-person fucking action RPG game, and it's like, did anybody really want fucking... Here, those bastards have been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place. I'm one mean son of a bitch. I'm gonna give you a world of hurt, buddy. Yeah, you think so? One shot. Minx just headshots him and he's dead. Awesome, dude.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Minx just one-shots him, dude.
Yep, this way.
That was hilarious. I like Co-Carnage a lot as well. He's a good one.
You have need of me?
Maples. What's up, dude? Welcome. And Darson's speaking ill of Daveron. Wait, you know gods. Ah! Gods! Gods! Discord, dude. Okay. Are we doing this right now? Is that the play? Be ready in 10. Oh, I'm late then. My bad. All right, let's do this. Guys, we're going to go do coaching. Do you think it was 9:30 your time? No, I just haven't been paying attention. Because yeah. Who's no would pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yeah. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Woot goat, dude. Why can't I save? Why won't it let me save, dude? Okay, we saved. Get me out of here, dude. Back to StarCraft 2. The games have been good, man. The games have been good. Why scout when your race can just defend everything? You know, that's a good question. Why would fucking Terran players ever scout? Those fucking scum, dude. Those fucking scum, dude. All right, guys, are we streaming it? IDK? Yeah. Let's just stream it. I'd like to record it, to be honest, so that I can like have it to go look back on. Who are you coaching? He's coaching me, dude. He's coaching me, the hard stuck 5K NA Protoss, dude. All right, call me when you're ready, man. Just get good, bro. That does seem to be the general consensus from people that I ask for help. Bro, you just need to spend your money, forehead. True, dude. True, dude. That's so true, dude. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Okay, dude, what's up? Yeah, no, I lock in, dude. That's the fucking play, man. Drink more coffee, bro. Exercise more. I've been working on that stuff, actually, like exercising, sleeping better. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I smoked weed. You can't hear him. Okay, hold on.
Me.
There we go. I have turned you on.
Pog.
Pog.
So I made you a little Google Doc.
Okay.
I don't have like specific builds with like benchmarks because I don't know which builds you like prefer, but it's just like some general tips and tricks, and then when we look at some things I can add to it for like the race specific matchup stuff.
Right now my gameplay is really simple for build orders. In PvP I do 1 gate expand, and I just do my absolute best to like copy exactly what MaxFax does. And then for PvZ I have like 2 different things. I'll do the Void Ray first, and I'll coin flip between double Stargate and Twilight Council for glaives. And then the other thing is I'll just play like the Oracle fast third base, Blink Stalker pressure. And then per PvT it's like 3 gate Blink Robo or Phoenix Colossus.
Okay, so pretty generalized things.
Yeah. No, I play like in a very general way. I don't have like very many sniper type builds at all, and I feel like those things aren't very good for me to do because it's like I'm streaming, so I'm playing like fucking 15 stream. It probably wouldn't be good for me to like do sneaky builds. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
anyone who knows who I am is going to be like, oh, it's fucking Hup. He's doing this thing right now.
Well, the fastest way to improve is definitely just playing standard. It's the best way to, I know you know that, allows you to work on your mechanics and all that. But okay, that's good. That's going to make my life easier also, because obviously those are the builds I play for the most part. And I can like help you. Like for me, I jumped from, this was obviously a few years ago, but I jumped from 5,300 to 6K.
Oh, really? It was like fast for you like that?
Yeah, but
You
I
put a
slept
lot of
into.
work in though.
Yeah, like I didn't waste. It was more efficient training than anything. Like I would study hard for like 3 hours a day instead of just grinding ladder for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Um,
That can
and
make
like
a
what
big difference.
Yeah, and like something that I did that like really helped me was I would figure out, okay, I would decide which build I'm gonna do for that matchup. I wouldn't go past 2 builds. So let's use PvT as an example. Right now, the meta is you play 3-gate Robo, like you said, and I would literally study a Max Pax VOD, or like Neeb at the time, and I would write down every like step of the way.
Okay,
I would
yeah.
benchmark the pylon, the gateway. I would get very specific, and then I would write down the strengths and weaknesses of that build, right? Because not every build can be perfect to whatever. Like you have to
No,
learn how to
there's
adjust the
always
build,
something
basically.
that can mess with you, right?
Yeah. So I would just learn how to execute, basically, how to adjust, and yeah, just run reps. I mean, it takes time to like find.
I've definitely practiced writing builds down and like religion. I feel like I have like such a long history of doing it. Like all the way back to like early Heart of the Swarm, I was doing that kind of thing. And I haven't done that in quite a long time. Like I've looked at build orders from players, but haven't like written anything down and like written down a bunch of notes about it.
Yeah, like for me personally, when I write notes down, it kind of becomes like a subconscious thing for me. Like even if it's something like completely random and specific, like I don't know, say you open Oracle in PvT and you see that they're 3-raxing. Okay, how do you adjust your build? Like I played I lost fucking Practice X doing that, and I was pissed because I hate losing to that. Nothing against him, I just.
Well, yeah, no, you're like playing down in that situation.
Yeah, so like I would lose to him, and then I would go find a Neeb VOD of him doing that exact build, playing against the 3-racks and seeing how he adjusts. And as soon as I learned that, I would practice it against an AI like literally 5 to 10 times. And now I'm not dying to 3-racks when I open Oracle because I know how to like properly execute the
Okay,
adjustment
so
on time.
knowing like the obvious responses to like the
Yeah.
more common and metagame type stuff is
Yeah. So I can send you the doc here, and then if you have an email, if you just want to like read over it real quick, and then if you have like replays you want to look at, or like if you have certain questions. All right.
Right now, I feel like my opponent quality is not good. But I do feel like PvP is the one where I am struggling a lot, and I know I'm playing one game.
Okay.
But I don't really feel like I'm struggling in like the first 6 minutes of the game. I feel like I'm more falling off around like 6 to 8 minutes, where I've identified that like a lot of the times I just don't take the 4th base fast enough at all, and a lot of the times I get blindsided by like Blink Stalker aggression. Like I think I lose to like Acheron like every single fucking game. It's
My condolences.
yeah, no, it's so fucking annoying. Like I fucking lose to him like almost every time, and I feel like it's because he has 1 or 2 builds, like you said, and he like religiously practices just those builds. So he has like this very well created decision making tree of things to do, and I find it very hard to like throw him off with the way that I'm playing, because I'm 1-gate expanding and I'm never doing anything super cheesy. So I feel like it maybe kind of like plays into his hands a little bit too much.
Right. Yeah, it kind of gives him the freedom because you're playing 1-gate, so he can kind of just like do his build, basically.
Yeah. And then maybe for like, I feel like it sucks because like I just don't get to play against Zerg that much because it's just not that. But
yeah,
when I do play against Zerg players, it's like good Zerg players a lot of the times that are like, you know, like Pig. I mean, like Stalker Man. I don't know if you've played that guy, but like he's pretty fucking good. And Star Killer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of struggling with like killing them with the Blink Stalker pressure when I feel like I should definitely.
Yeah, well, it's funny because, well, eggs too, like every Zerg there, basically, I feel like until you're a certain level, a lot of Zergs will just over-defend. Like, they won't defend, I'll just say properly, like, while still droning, they'll just over-make units and kind of counter all in with what they have.
They're like, okay, well, I overmade, so it's time to go attack the third base of the Protoss player. And I think it's kind of like beaten a bad mentality into me, where I'm like, it's not worth it even attacking these people because of how they function. Like every time I play Star Killer, like literally exactly that plays out. Like he over defends massively with like Zerglings and Roaches, or he like hard skips to Hydralisks with no fucking unit.
Yeah, that's actually funny you say that, because for the longest time that was also my problem. Like I would play Uko like literally 50 times a day, that guy. And we made each other better, like, but he was kind of the same way. He would over defend, and I realized that even if I wanted to go into Stalkers, for example, I would never actually get anything done. Either one, because I was doing the build too often, so he would just I'm just gonna say soft counter, but it kind of felt like a blind counter.
Yeah.
And two, like my macro wasn't like that good, and that's kind of the thing. Like if they counter all in, and you only focus on your stalkers, you won't be able to actually defend the counter attack, right? Because you don't have immortals or whatever you're transitioning into. So it's difficult, but that's actually that's why I like the you remember the old style of like Showtime and Stats really loved it. You would go Oracle third base into RoboForge, and it was more of like you'd kind of poke out. You're not committing obviously, but just forcing out units, hoping they over defend, and then as you're macroing, you force the counter attack and you're ahead.
Yeah, okay, so oh fuck, I closed Discord.
You're good.
When I play against Snake, right? He's always doing the fucking coin flip gimmick of like, am I gonna play Mutas or am I gonna play Hydralisks? And I feel like I don't understand scouting information properly in PvZ. Like when I'm supposed to look, and like he makes it so much more hard because like his build orders are so dog shit, right? But like, when am I supposed to look for their fourth base? When am I supposed to like look for their gas geyser count? Am I supposed to worry about that shit at all, or am I supposed to just like super rote mechanically make like the 6 minute to 7 minute blink stalker aggression happen on their fourth base, and they're like forced to show me everything? Like,
I'm just writing this down here so I know how to.
Okay.
Okay, so PvZ, understanding scouting, timing, so like fourth base, gases, and I'll just put drones. That's another important element.
After like the very first adept scout, it's like I don't really know when to go look for stuff. I kind of just like, okay, the first oracle flies across the map. Or a lot of the times I'm like, all right, I feel like this guy's going to Zergling flood my third base, so I'm going to leave the Oracle at home. But that decision is almost always just like intuition based and not like, oh, I noticed something that they were doing kind of situation. And I don't know if there's like if it just has to be an intuition feel or what. But
yeah, I mean, Snake's a little bit of a cornball, but those are actually the people that are gonna benefit you, at least right now. Like I know it might seem like kind of a waste of time because he's just kind of doing whatever, but it's gonna force you to like use your brain and not just autopilot Roach Hydra fucking playing like Cyril. Like, okay, by the way, is that email gonna work with like Google Docs?
I mean, you should be able to just send me a link to the Google Doc, right? I don't know how it works.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna click on this. It's just gonna say you're dumb, forehead. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, kind of things we spoke about, just tips and tricks and like mindset, and then I'm gonna at the bottom on the second page, I'm gonna add like matchup specific notes.
Okay.
But these are kind of just the things that I like to tell people and things I used myself. I guess we could add another one for like focusing on games while streaming. I know that's fucking hard. Like I streamed a bit myself, and it's a lot harder than people think.
Yeah, you know, I don't like to oversell it too much, but it's definitely like incredibly fucking distracting.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've watched Grimmy a lot, and it's like I know that he has like a really good like mindset for it, where it's like he just like turns his camera off, and I feel like that specifically has like a big like positive effect on like removing the stress or pressure from you, because I mean, like when you get tilted, it's obvious, right? You like make a face, or you fucking do the big sigh, or you like lean back, and it's like when you do that stuff and you know people are watching, it really frustrating. It can be like extra frustrating. Like, oh man, all these people are seeing me fucking be tilted now. It sucks.
What's the Big Mac saying about me in chat now?
Yeah, no, what fucking A, man. Glad we got rid of that guy. Holy shit, he was a fucking psycho.
Did you ban him?
Oh yeah, no, because he was
funny.
going ham, and he was like saying crazy shit about Dave. I had already told him.
Oh shit.
Hey bro, don't bring like your bullshit from other streams here. You know, like I tolerate you being dumb, but then when like he ats another person and is like fiercely attacking them with bad no words, it's like, bruh. What are you doing? Too angry to focus, take a break. Yes. That one's hard. That one's like really hard.
And the reason I wrote that one down, I literally messaged Neeb on Discord, and I'm like, bro, I'm really mad right now. What do I do? And he's like, hey dude, surprisingly Neeb gets tilted too. I know he doesn't play anymore, but he told me he used to get mad a lot. He would just walk away.
Well, we're all
you can't
people,
focus.
you know, like
yeah.
I'm just humans with fucking monkey brain.
Mm-hmm. I think the main point here, and I know we kind of spoke about it the other day, is just understanding and giving yourself cues on when to macro. I know that's something you've been pretty vocal about. That's kind of a challenging one, to be honest, because you've said, like, you've acknowledged you're aware of that, and you still struggle. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm at a roadblock to helping you with that, but I don't know. Because for me, when I was in that situation, I would give myself a key, like, okay, if I'm doing like an Archon drop, you know, old school, like DT drop, Archons, like for me, I knew it was time to look back and make those extra gateways. Like it was just, that was my cue for that build. I don't know how to tell somebody how to, like, that's your cue, bro. Like I don't know what else to say to that. Like
yeah, it's like there's a delay effect, you know. Like I know I'm supposed to do it, but I get stuck on a task for like 5 to 10 extra seconds long, or way longer a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's like, it's probably just like a mind over matter thing. Like just do it, but I feel like maybe what I really need to do is like do custom games more often with people and like focus on, because like having the mental cue to go do something when an action happens is helpful, but it's only helpful if you get to like practice it in that circumstance a bunch of times in a row, right? And I feel like, unfortunately, I don't get to practice certain things a bunch of times in a row. And that's like, people always fucking laugh when I ask for rematches and shit. But it's like, that's how you can get better and how you can, like, really reinforce that stuff. Because, yeah, it's not going and playing it versus the AI to, like, try and reinforce a habit is only going to help so much, because, like, you don't have the pressure of the real situation to, like, build it in.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, if you build reputation with it, and that's why again I mentioned playing against the AI. I'll run a build 10 times against the AI, because if I don't, how can I execute a build against a real player under pressure, right? I can't do it versus the AI. So that takes time, obviously, but that's the only, unless you want to watch like rewiring the brain videos on YouTube. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of.
Yeah, yeah, and I have I've done a lot of work. I feel like that has been significantly worse for me in the past, and there's like a few things where it's much worse than it is at other times. Like just like the major examples I can think of is like when I'm defending myself against like a Reaper, that will fucking absorb my entire focus super badly. When I'm trying to like control adepts, that also will absorb my entire focus, like really like to the exclusion of everything else. It's kind of like those fragile units, but also like the times when I know the unit that I'm using needs to do something, right? Like when you send that first Oracle into the Zerg player's base and you're like, I need to kill 2 drones right now. Like that, like need to do something feeling probably fucking gets me pretty bad. Because it's like an absolutism feeling, and that's probably not a good way to think about it, I guess. Like, because I see so many fucking games where like hero flies into their fucking base and those are like ha 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 and zaps 3 drones and walks away with the Oracle, and then he shades in 4 adepts with the 2 oracles and he kills 8 more drones, and I'm like, why does this work for him like every fucking time? I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I do that and there's 4 queens there and my Oracle dies and my adepts kill 4.
I think the same thing when I open Zealot in PvT, and half the time they have the bunker there, and it's like, well, if this was Maru, I would have killed 3 SCVs and 2 Marines, but 4K little Jimmy is already ready without even scouting. So it's I get what you mean by that.
Yeah, well, I guess like maybe it's like you need more screens per minute. Yeah, that's probably a big one. The screen switching speed. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, have you looked at Vindicta's screens per minute?
Yeah, he's
like,
fast. He's really fast.
He's like really crazy fast, and I don't really understand how. Like Rainer as well, and I know it's like they fucking just like did something
And
crazy.
this
Oh my god, the
is to
future
go
one
even
is
further
rated
beyond.
What's up, dude?
Another good NA Terran.
Yeah, I'm getting some consulting right now on how to not be hard stuck 5K. So yeah, the practice versus the AI, I have done that a lot in the past, but it feels like I kind of fell off of it pretty hard because I don't know, like the game feels so figured out right now as far as like the meta for Protoss. Like we see the exact same fucking shit over and over. That I don't really, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, should I just practice 3-gate robo over and over and over again? Like,
yes, I mean it's okay to mix it up, like especially on ladder. Like you can have fun, right? You're gonna get bored if you only play one build, but I would definitely dedicate a certain amount of games or a certain amount of time to that build, starting off against the AI.
Okay.
And it obviously can work, right? I mean, you look at max packs, Clem too. Clem's another perfect example. Clem is so good with his macro and mechanics. He can beat any Terran in the world with 3-gate blink opener. Like
that shit's pretty crazy to look at.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, if you have any like replays or anything.
I have some games that I played versus an inexorable actually, where he absolutely fucking waffle stomped me. And I can post them for us.
Yeah, my fucking account got silenced, dude. I was playing 4v4 the other day with like super extra Cham, like it was like a big tournament thing.
That's happened a bunch, doesn't it?
Yeah, everyone got like I got muted, Cham got muted. I woke up the next morning to an email saying you've been silenced for the next 2 weeks or whatever. Like what the fuck?
All right. Well, you're gonna have to add me. I think. Oh fuck! I accidentally started. I guess I can just screen share it to you, but I think you'd probably rather like.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can pause the. Join like. Are you? Wait, what channel are you in? Hupsaiya maybe.
I'm always in Hupsaiya. Yeah, you're muted. You've been a bad boy, dude. But yeah, I played Inexorable like 4 times yesterday. Not yesterday, but it was on 8th, so it was a while ago now. He fucking shit on me every single fucking game, and I was just like,
give me
what
party or lobby host.
Oh, I made you party leader instead of lobby leader. Oops.
There we go.
And like this is I tried really hard to play. I've been trying really hard to play Regate Robo Twilight versus Terran, but like, man, I fucking hate dealing with this shit that he does, where he like puts the Raven in like the dead air spot and like just ruthlessly torments you with the fucking auto turret forever, essentially, and just uses that as a way to distract you forever.
Well, you should have 3 stalkers. 3 stalkers is kind of the magic number
to deal with the auto
you should have
turret
at
easily.
Home. Yeah, whether it's a liberator, you know, a delayed mind drop. I know you've been very vocal about that. The delayed mind drop.
Yeah, I fucking made my
Raven.
cyber like 8 seconds late. That was sick. That's part of like practicing the early game more.
Oh yeah.
That's bad. But also that's part of like not chatting while I'm playing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you have like 2 like hard hours of just like really focusing on improving, that'll be better than, not that you can't stream it, but that'll be better than you reading chat and, you know, dicking around on ladder for 6 hours.
I do just dick around a lot.
Yeah, and actually, I think I've heard you say it before too. You're reinforcing bad habits, right? When you do that.
Yeah.
So. Okay, Twilight.
Yeah, so he's got the fucking factory in the starport hidden, and it's like I try to scout with the adept, and it's like I don't know. I feel like feels pointless sometimes. I actually have the 2 gateways started on time. I guess my robo's late.
Yeah. Okay. Question for you. I want to see if you know the answer. When you're adept on his side of the map.
Yeah.
You see 3 Marines and a Hellion. What's going through your head right now when you see this?
Dude, I just don't know. I know he doesn't have the Reaper, so I'm not really afraid of the Hellion, but I don't know like what it means.
Okay. So whenever Terrans do this is actually extremely standard. I'm surprised any North American Terran is actually doing this. But the Hellion here is designed to scout the 3rd base. Which is followed up by a mind drop. It's stock standard, it's as standard as you can get. Now after this adept leaves, he's gonna go to your 3rd base and see if it's on time or not. If it's not, he's gonna be thinking it's 4-gate blink or, you know, something random. Yeah. I actually played a game against Jason the other day, and I was in this exact scenario, except he dove into my natural with the Hellion. Without even checking the 3rd base.
Instead of seeing, yeah.
Yeah. And I killed the Hellion, and I looked at the replay, and he was preparing for a 4-gate blink. When I went 3-gate. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, whenever you see this, it just means he wants to get a read on what you're doing, and he's most likely going to follow it up with a mind drop.
Okay.
Most of the time.
He does
not all the time.
mind drop, and he does Raven, or he does mind drop, or he does the Raven.
Okay.
So this game he goes for the Raven instead. Oh, dude, I think I lose workers to this like an absolute chud, don't I? No, okay, this one not great, but
oh, we're not mining. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't get back to it immediately.
You know, Starcraft is such a snowbally game. Like, because you didn't warp in on time,
Yeah.
you lost 2 workers and all that mining time. And now it's like your early game is like 20% worse.
Yeah, I'm only up 3 workers, 2 workers. I'm technically quite a bit behind. And my third base is later too, and it's not like my stalkers on his side of the map can. So okay, like here, right? I have my stalkers on his side. Should I have just not left my base? The stalkers?
No, leaving was good. I'm just trying to see, like
It's like I
know
killed the fucking the Hellion and the Reaper, and it's like 4:30, and I was like,
Yep.
okay, well, if he was gonna do a mine drop, it would have been here, right? Because like he's a good enough player. So I just left, and then I leave the stalkers at home. But maybe my early game was just too bad for any of that to matter.
I just want to see when you got your robo exactly, because this is actually really important, because if your observer is not across in time, like half the time you're able to blink up with like 4 stalkers. Not that you're going to be able to do a whole lot, but you're applying pressure and whatever else.
And seeing everything that he's got.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
So right now my robo should be started.
Yeah.
At like 3.
So the exact order is you get your Twilight, you get your second gate. Like your second gate should have gone down like
now.
Okay, third
like
unit.
250.
Yeah.
I'm like chasing the Reaper.
But yeah,
See,
even
this is
the
what I
Reaper
mean,
came
right?
back
Like
in.
he distracted me with the Reaper, and it's like I can't pull my focus away from it because I'm like fucking trying to. I'm just like, dude, like I don't want this fucking Reaper to go kill so badly.
I think you just need to, instead of telling yourself, I don't want this Reaper to kill a probe, you need to tell yourself, I need to get my buildings on time.
Yeah.
Like it's...
Because I should have the second gateway
Starcraft...
and the robo started before Blink.
Well, the robo comes after. You want to start Blink first, and then you get your robo.
Okay. Are you chrono boosting
Starcraft
Blink
snowballs...
3 times?
No, twice. You chrono the first 2 adepts, and then the stalker, and you walled off here, so yeah, you only chrono the first 2 units.
Okay.
But yeah, Starcraft is a very snowbally game. Like if you're not crisp with the first, I'll just say 5 minutes, the mid game becomes 10 times. Like even right now for you, the game is already going to become harder because you don't have your second gateway, right? If you don't have your second gateway on time, you won't have the stalker on time, which means now you're at risk of losing probes, which you did. So it's such a snowball effect, and that's why it's important to like really have those first 4 or 5 minutes like down.
I also didn't make the first warp in on time. Like my gateway finishes and I don't make this. Or I would have had it for the Hellion and the Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty fucking bad. And it's like I'm just fucking being a fucking gooner brain, right? And I was like, I'm fucking looking at the Hellion and the Reaper, and then I'll get my adept into his natural, and then I lose 2 probes and I kill nothing, right? Oh, I guess I killed 1. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Never a worth trade for me to lose.
Yeah, I think you just need to focus more on like structures than units. Even if it means you're not killing SCVs, like that's why I tell everyone I coach, like I don't want you playing 4-gate Blink because you're going to float 1,200 minerals. I'd rather you play 3-gate Blink and poke them, and now you can still look back home, right? Because you're not trying to kill them with 4-gate. You can spend your money.
Paranoid that you need to end the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah,
no,
so my
getting back to
observer
your
doesn't
question-
go across the map. The first observer should go across the map every time.
100%. And then you should have a second observer being made. And what I like to do is have the second observer either at the bottom or at the top, because you know how Terrans try and sneak out like 1 or 2 medevacs. But yeah, you have good. I mean, if you had a pylon where that observer was, I would say you have a really good spread on the map.
Like outside
moving out with the
the
4
base
stalkers
over here, the north.
Yeah, the 4 stalkers is good, and I like the 3 stalkers at home. That's the perfect amount. So you have that down, which is good.
Well,
And what are we
unfortunately,
doing
I'm
here
a
for a
goon
build?
and I send those 3 stalkers across the map. Because it's like 5 minutes now, and I was like, okay, well, if a Banshee was going to show up, it would have shown up, right? And if a Widowmine drop would have shown up, it would have shown up, but it didn't. But, like, he's just fucking sitting in this dead airspace for, like, 40 extra seconds. Like, goon.
Well, yeah, but sometimes they do it on purpose. Like, okay, there's
Yeah.
2 reasons why it's delayed. 1, because they go all the way around, right? Because they don't want to get
Yes.
caught. Or 2, the Terrans are thinking, okay, I'm going to keep this in the dead airspace until I see stalkers. Because a lot of Terrans will assume that you moved out with all of your stalkers. So that's their cue to go in with whatever they have that's hiding. So like when I play against whoever, I'll just use Jason because he's the only Terran I play, it feels like. I know that
He's
when
the
I'm
only
poking with
Terran
4
that plays at
stalkers,
5,500. Yeah.
yeah, when I'm poking him with 4 stalkers, mentally I'm preparing for something to run into my base. Like it's kind of like
Liberator
clockwork.
or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
So the 4 stalkers across are fine, but I should always have
Yep.
like 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because now he didn't even see my stalkers. It's just like random.
Yeah. And see, now you're so far behind because of this. Like,
Yeah, I'm
this is
losing
almost
so much
game
money.
ending.
This is gonna be like I don't have extra production structures, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I fucking can't do anything there because my observer's fucking almost.
Yeah, and your third was really late too. Like you took your third and fourth gas. I guess you're going storm, but you could have gotten
Yeah.
your third base like really like a minute and a half ago.
So I like to go for the splash damage like this. I like to go for the third and fourth gas splash damage early, but like this is just terrible.
Yeah,
It's
if you're
not
gonna
early this game
play,
because my eco got fucking dumpstered on.
yeah, it did, but you can still play storm by getting a fast third and then your gases. Like you can still have storm on time.
I feel like if I'm playing versus Skylar, he's gonna kill me at like 6:30. If I go for like a splash damage after the third base.
Yeah, well, if you're clean with your build, this was like I want to say 2 months ago, and it was on this map. I played Blink into Storm. I went third base, and then I took my gases at my natural, and I even lost 2 Templar in the middle of the map. They were at like 73 energy, so I couldn't storm, and he still lost.
Okay, all right. So I should be less afraid and more worried about just like making their I always like I know, but like yeah, I haven't been hammering build order details and shit like that.
Yeah, but I think the most important thing for you is you need to like decide like, okay, what 2 builds, or more importantly, which build are you like really trying to learn right now? Because if you can get good with one build, like you'll shoot up, guarantee.
It's definitely like the 3-gate Blink Robo or Phoenix Colossus. I feel a lot better about the Phoenix Colossus because like I said, I fucking hate it when they put these units in the dead air like that. I honestly think that like mentally shackles me so much that like I can't function anymore. So I like to play Phoenix Colossus more, even though it's probably the worst build order. Or it's probably like the worst play style because it forces you to like play like a hyper defensive macro game every single.
Yeah, but look at the positives too, right? If you're playing a defensive style, you're looking on your side of the map, right? So macroing becomes easier because it's not as like, in your face with stalkers sort of deal. And you know what? Another thing too, like Max Pax has said it himself that Phoenix Colossus is not as viable, right? Because you don't have battery overcharge. But
Yeah.
both you and I are not at a level to where that really matters. Like,
Yeah,
I still play
I don't
games
feel
against
it. I
everybody and
don't
win.
feel it at all. Like he said that
Yeah.
and I heard that and I was like, what is he talking about? Because I feel like you just add the sentry to like an extra sentry to your army composition with Phoenix Colossus, and then you charge your sentry fields versus Terran players, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like sure it's not your Colossus having 5,000 extra hit points, battery overcharge, but like just use your brain a little bit to force field well, and it's like feels fine. I don't know.
Yeah, and I really like playing that build still because if Terrans try and be too aggressive, let's say you clean up the drop in the main base and you defend the third, all of a sudden they lost half their army. You didn't really lose anything. Now you can go do a counterattack, like if you have like that window, the timing.
Okay. Yeah,
But
no, being able to like send the Phoenixes across and go pick up SCVs feels great because it's not like you're not in like danger of losing them most of the time. Whereas like if you're counterattacking with like zealots or stalkers, you're in danger of losing them and then like leading our supply to kill their economy.
yeah. But yeah, I can definitely help you like find replays for that. Like Max Packs would play that shit against Clem, Cure, like in the Kung Fu Cup especially. That's the first thing I can think of. Whatever else.
Okay.
But yeah, like this game, you were like looking at this, like you already looked dead, in my opinion. Like
Yeah, unless like a miracle storm happens, right? I'm super dead. But that's why I did the story because like I kind of like knew from what happened with the Hellion and the Reaper that going and taking a faster build versus his base pressure. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna choose to go for this splash damage faster instead, so that I actually have a chance versus this tank push that's gonna happen. Certain,
yeah, that's a fair adjustment.
but not getting in that position in the first place would be a much better.
Yeah, and it was all because your second gateway was late. It's a snowbally game, man.
Okay. And versus two gas openers, do you literally just do exactly the same thing?
Yep. So
You
against
don't
two
like
gas,
adjust anything.
the only like I still chrono my first two units. Like that's something you should. The only time I don't chrono both units, I always chrono the first one.
Okay.
But if they open Marine first, there's no need to chrono the second adept, right?
Okay, yeah. Because you can just
Because
go
the
across.
whole well, yeah, the whole idea is you go across with the first adept and you're chronoing the second one because you need it to defend the Reaper. But
Yeah.
if they're going Marines, there's literally no reason to. So
Okay.
yeah, this drop is gonna hurt here too.
Yeah, and it's like I have no map vision. Like it's so frustrating, right? Like I had the observer kind of like in that area, and he just like barely went by it. But like, yeah, the suggestion you had to like put it in the spot where like his medevacs would have left his base from was good. Because in another, like I played him 4 games this day, and like literally, I put my stalkers there to like see when that medevac would leave his base like that. And then like 45 seconds went by, and I was like, okay, well, I can't just sit here forever anymore, you know? And I moved out of the way, and then he went through. And I was just like, dude.
Yeah, that's a bit unlucky.
Like, what do I? But yeah, this one was tough. So execute the early game better. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And think about like that scouting it. Like when they make the Hellion the one Hellion, they're scouting. That's not about what are they doing with it. Because I've always felt like hella brick mode as far as like scouting Terran's concerned. Like, what am I fucking looking at a lot of the times? like okay, he's just making the fucking kitchen sink of 2 minutes, and he's gonna throw them at me. Like,
cool. He's got 5 battle cruisers. I'm still gonna do my build.
yeah. Like two gas opener. I'm gonna like you. Do you know the player Hit from EU?
Yes, yeah.
Who does like proxy 111 every single fucking game? Like, would you just play 3-gate Twilight Robo versus him?
He's proxying everything like on one base?
He proxies everything on one base, and then all in 0.
No. And people have this like misconception that if you go Immortal, Immortal is probably the worst thing you can do versus a one base, to be honest.
Fucking
because they have the
Special
Liberator.
told me to fucking make a Robo, bro. Oh
He's
my
a
God.
lazy ass. No, bro, he wants you to lose to him.
He
That's why.
sabotaged me.
No, the easiest thing to do by far is Stargate. You just go Void Ray.
Okay. I've thought about that before, and like every time I've done Stargate versus that shit, it feels like the freest win of all time. Hella people are like special in particular kind of like convinced me, but I've heard it from multiple other people. Why don't you make a robo, bro? You get immortal. And I'm like, Immortals are kind of dog shit versus this because like they always follow up this tank stuff with a lib, and then you don't have anti-air to deal with it because you made Immortals. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah. Something else too that a lot of people will struggle with when Terrans go 2-gas is scouting properly. Just because Terrans will have a Cyclone. And I could
Okay.
understand that, but it's hard to like not lose a unit because assuming you have 2 adepts, right? Like there's a good chance you'll probably lose one, but the fact that you're scouting like a Cyclone means it's not a mine drop, which also means it's not a fast tank. So like
Okay.
you're already getting information with losing an adept, so it's kind of like a worthy trade.
Yeah, okay, so I was playing versus Barry the other day. Hold on, maybe I can just like find it was
And I
on
think it popped at like
Frostline
330, I think.
and the first Cyclone.
330. Yeah, so like whenever I go across, I shade backwards and then run forward with my adept.
Okay, yes, because like I was trying to scout him right here. Can you pass me back the lead?
Yeah.
I was playing I was playing Stargate with Phoenix first, and I felt like he did a terrible job this game. And then I got fucking absolutely annihilated because like you make 3 adept with the Phoenix opener, and I was scouting with it, and he just hid the cyclones from me until he had 2 of them, and then he surprised my adepts with 2 cyclones, and I was like, oh cool, I'm -3 adepts to defend against his cyclone marine push, like fucking awesome. And that felt really fucking dumb. I think I have like a really bad fucking supply block this game.
My favorite bot.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that. I was like, what? Like, be nice, you know? Like, what the fuck?
You're one of his view botters, bro.
I guess so. Fuck. I straight up unfollowed his stream. I was like, this guy's like too toxic to me. Like, I can't deal with this. Like, why am I gonna put myself in front of this guy if he's gonna be a total douchebag every time? Like,
Okay, let's see.
who's the Terran? It's Berry Crunch.
So we got. Okay, so he opened 1 gas.
Okay, so I have a problem with scouting Terran for sure. Like, I operate a lot on like what they might do rather than like finding information that might be relevant about what they're doing. Cause like I feel helpless. Like I can't actually get any good information with the adept most of the time because this right here, like I'm like chasing the Reaper around, and it's probably like I'm just not building the second gateway unit on time, and I'm not boosting it. I did kill it here, so I get to leave, but it's like my adept scout is so delayed because of what happened that I feel bad about sending it out because like now a heli show up, right? And then I've been trying to implement this where I only send 1 shade at a time, and then he fucking just sacrificed 3 Marines. I was like, how do I lose this game, right?
I'm just looking at your build here. Okay, so you're playing Phoenix Colossus. This game you said.
Yes, the plan is the Phoenix Colossus, and I go for the 2 extra gateways because, I'm traumatized. I did get in and see everything that he had, so I was like, oh, it's like a tank Marine push, right?
Wait, why did you not go in with your Phoenixes? You were scared of a Hellion, you said?
What you mean, like when I got the shade in his base?
No, like right here. You're sending your Phoenix across after it finishes?
I didn't mean to.
Oh shit. Okay, well yeah, that's definitely a problem.
Should I send it in and scout with it?
Oh, that's like the the main, like whenever you're playing Phoenix Colossus, that's like the main rule. I'm gonna write that down actually for you right now.
Okay, so the reason why I don't scout with the Phoenix is because he didn't scout my tech, right? So he doesn't
Right.
know that I have Phoenixes. And my mind tells me, okay, if he doesn't know I have Phoenixes, that means he's going to suicide a medevac or a lib or a raven to harass me, right? But if I show him the Phoenix, he's not going to do that.
Okay,
So I'm
so
doing like a low IQ gamble, essentially. And then, yeah, this really fucking sucked. But yeah, if I just scout with the Phoenix, like I just go home with my adepts and I have my 3 adepts to help me. And then this game feels a million times better, right?
yeah, so I mean, if you're playing in a tournament, you can do that, but if you're playing Phoenix Colossus for the sake of getting better, it shouldn't matter if they scout your first Phoenix. It means okay, when you scout with your Phoenixes, obviously you're confirming their build, right?
Okay.
But if they see your Phoenix, don't let that steer you away from doing your build. They might not mind drop you now, and you might not kill that medevac with the 2 Widow Mines.
Or the Raven or whatever the fuck.
Or the Raven, they'll just keep it home. Or they'll
Yeah.
try and hide it. Like, if I know they're mind dropping me, and I went Phoenixes, but they're keeping it home, obviously, because they know I'm going Phoenixes, what I would do is get up to like 4 Phoenixes, and then I would send 2 to the top down the edge and 2 to the bottom down the edge, and then meet up in the middle. And then by that time, you'll have an observer across the map. And if you do find a Widowmine, great. You lift it. Maybe you'll find a Raven, but yeah,
So you
you
go
need
observer first every time.
Oh, 1000%. And your Robo
Okay.
was really late this game too. So like,
Yeah, it got
it's just
I got fucking. It's like I was fighting those 3 Marines with my adepts, and I tried Marine fucking 8 seconds, and then I like
yeah.
shaded into his base and didn't look back to macro for the long.
And this isn't even like trying to cope for you, but I feel like you're losing a lot of these games when like nothing happened just because like things are late, or you'll lose workers because your gateway was late, or like
It's a
you're
lot of like
behind every game. I
really
feel
dumb like inefficiency.
yeah. You like understand the logistics of the build. Like, okay, Phoenix Colossus, I need to do XYZ, but everything is just delayed. So now your build is like 50% nerfed because of the first like 5 minutes. So
Yeah,
you
it's like
just
5:30 right now, and I should have like 4 more units than I have right. Well, I should have like
yeah.
6 more units than I. And then yeah, I do some force fields here, and that was really bad. And I used the overcharge on the sentry, so I would have more force fields and batteries out of energy. Jesus Christ, this was terrible. And I have 600
Yeah.
minerals, and I'm like, well, fuck, dude. Do I start a Colossus now? This is retarded. Like, I'm bad.
Yeah, everything just fell apart.
So
And the
I
thing is
guess
too,
like
like
knowing when it's a mind drop is tough, but you just have to like make a big guess based on like did they do 1 Hellion or not?
yeah. Whenever I see 1 Hellion, I'm thinking, okay, like I feel extremely safe. I might even play 2 gate because I'm that confident that it'll be a mind drop. It's not always, but if they're making a Hellion, they're not going to be super aggressive, right? If they're super aggressive, they're going to make a tank first or something like, or a Cyclone. But yeah.
What about when they lose the Reaper like that? That's like the worst thing ever for them, right?
So, well, yeah, of course. But like if they're playing 2 gas and they sack their first Reaper, the odds of them playing Reaper Hellion are extremely low because they want to use that Reaper, right?
They
for
want
the
the
attack.
combo of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people send a Marine out or, whatever else, but you don't want to lose your Reaper as as Terran.
Like losing the Oracle. Oh
Like
my
whenever I
god.
play Jason, I'm sure he's done that. Like he does that early tank push with like bunkers and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
So he even said on stream that I'm like one of the only Protoss he doesn't do that to because it just simply doesn't work. And the reason why it doesn't work is because my robo is on time. Like, there's nothing special to what I'm doing. I'm making my shit on time, so his build is not viable. Like,
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I know this shit. It's just like I've always felt like I've been really bad at like the build order details, and my saving grace has always been like micro and like spellcaster control.
mhm.
Like even now, I'm making $1 million out of like fucking $50 right now with the versus what he's doing. But yeah,
the game's
the
super chopped up now. Like,
making the observer every time first is important than making robo on time.
yeah, these are
Like you're supposed
these
to
are
make the
really like,
second Phoenix and then make the robo, and it builds like pre 4 minutes.
yeah,
And like I didn't make it until after I'd made 4 Phoenixes this game.
yep, yep. No, there's definitely some like you always want to scout with your first Phoenix. You always want to have your robo on time. Obviously, go observer first. Just there's just a lot of things you got to know with each build.
Like I think looking back at Neeb's build are probably like still the best thing you can. Like he's probably like the best build order Protoss ever.
Yeah, and another good Protoss to look at for this build specifically is stats.
Does
I
he
remember
even
he
play
played.
anymore?
Well, no, I mean the build hasn't changed, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he played Phoenix Colossus every game in GSL versus was it Bunny or Dream? He played it literally every game, and I think he 3-0'd.
Yes, that is where I got Phoenix Colossus from was stats. A hero. My god.
It was on that small map that was like the yellow pattern. I can't remember the name, but yeah, I
It
mean now
wouldn't
the
be
game's
hard.
just super chopped up. Like,
Yeah, I'm just
the
dead
game is
because like my Twilight Council is finishing now at like 8 minutes. Right? I'm just like fucking scouting with like I have no hope of scouting what he's doing, right?
hmm I just want to see when you got the robo. Okay, so Phoenix. Where's the second Phoenix? Where's the second Phoenix?
I'm fucking microing versus the Marines because I'm terrified to lose my adept, bro. But yeah, it should be like right now, right? I should have almost finished already in my.
Yeah.
And then do you play 2 gate?
You know
You think
what?
2 gate or 3 gate with this? I've been doing 3 gateways.
2.
Okay.
The only time I go for a third gate is if they play 3 racks, right? Because your third is going to be delayed.
Yeah.
So you have to spend your money. So,
Okay.
and that's another thing too. Like, I don't want to keep stressing the robo being late, but if it was on
It's
time,
really important.
we could have had an extra immortal out for that attack. And the observer would have been on time, which means we could have gone across with the
We would have
Phoenixes.
seen him in the middle.
We could have, yeah, exactly. We could have had an extra battery, and then all of a sudden, this is a completely different game. All because the robo would have been on time. So it's just really important to
Do
have that
your
down.
build order right. Oh my god, man. I know. It's so frustrating that this is like year 14 of Starcraft and I'm still like a dumbass. Should I have finished that shade? Like I didn't finish it because it's like I saw everything and I was like, okay, he's playing 2 racks factory. I guess like what I told myself when I saw that was like I should have just gone home with those units right now.
I don't think you need to let it finish because you should have been across already. Like if you would have scouted like on time, you actually wouldn't have lost any of these adepts. Right? Like imagine if you also had those 3 adepts and an extra immortal and a battery for his attack.
Yeah, it would have been like really easy to defend.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, build order practice.
I should try and snipe Barry or something. Just play Phoenix Colo.
Yeah, you know, I feel really strongly about my execution of it sometimes, but like, dude, it really sucks to be like so hit or miss with how well I do it. Like sometimes it's like I feel like stats, and sometimes I feel like fucking happy stick. It's tough, it's tough, and
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, do I dedicate a few, like an extra 2 hours every week to like build order practice for StarCraft 2 so I can win more games of StarCraft 2, or do I dedicate 2 more hours to like editing video? It's a tough decision, like.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if you take an hour of ladder away every day and just replace it with like looking at your benchmarks, looking at a couple replays, like that 1 hour is equal to like it's so valuable.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I used to have like a really strong habit associated with practicing build orders, but I feel like I always did it at the worst time of day, like right before I'm trying to go to sleep. Instead of like when I'm more like fresh and can absorb information.
Yeah. And I know this is going to sound like kind of cliche, but getting proper sleep and like actually eating like healthy foods and shit like actually plays a huge part
Yeah,
in
no, it's like being
remembering,
an
retaining
athlete.
information. Yeah.
All right.
So
Well, fuck. The build order is better forehead.
lock in, bro.
I don't think I
Yeah,
want to look
I
at a PvP
will
one right now because I don't feel like I have a good of anything that like I'm struggling with. Like
that's fine.
I die in PvP when it gets to the like later stages and I don't make enough archons. And I can't decide if I want to be a mass Archon Immortal enjoyer or a mass Blinkstalker enjoyer. And I don't know if there's any like complicated decision making involved with that, or if you just like fucking coin flip which one you want to do.
I think for me, like especially unless you're a like Clem level, you can do any build and win if you execute it well enough.
Okay.
Like, dude, you see me beating fucking 6K players with carrier builds and adepts, not because it's actually a good build at the top level, but because I'm executing, attacking the rocks on time or scouting like it's people have this misconception of a build being bad just because they don't see max packs do it. And it's like, no, dude, you're in fucking Diamond League. Like, I could beat this guy with mass sentries if I wanted to because I know how to spend my money. Like, sorry to everybody in the chat. I didn't mean to come at you like that, but
Nobody who's in my chat actually plays StarCraft 2, dude.
Yeah. Oh shit, Wootsicle.
Oh no. Whatever,
No.
dude. He's playing Path of Exile, man. All right, well that was definitely really helpful.
Hey dude, I'm gonna write some notes down for Phoenix Colossus, like the stuff we were talking about, so you'll have
Okay.
something to work off of.
And I can definitely go find VODs of stats playing Phoenix Colossus fucking 2019 when he was the best player in the world. There's no difference. He didn't have battery overcharge back then.
Hey bro.
So why is it worse now that there's not battery overcharge when Stats was like the most dominant TVP player when there was no battery overcharge?
Yeah. Yeah. The last thing I'm gonna say, bro, if you channel your energy that you have after a game instead of messaging that fucking barcode and you put that into a replay for 5 minutes, I promise you it will add up over time. I promise you, bro.
All right. That's very true. And yeah, mental is the issue. Mental is the issue, dude.
All right, bro. I gotta go get some food. I haven't even
Okay.
had dinner yet. What am I doing? I gotta lock in.
Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, dude. Get some fucking tendies and some fucking Big Macs. That's what the chat has been telling me. You heard the man. Go get a Big Mac, a large fry, and a large McNugget. That's what
That sounds
Usain
good.
Bolt was eating when he was in China. 1,258 McChicken nuggets. That's actually facts. You can look that up. You want to run like Usain Bolt, eat 1,000 chicken McNuggets. Got you. But I appreciate that, and I'll hit you up again probably next week.
For sure, bro. For sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna watch your stream. No
All
BMing
right.
tonight. I'll be watching.
No BMing, dude. Who am I not BMing?
Only angry kimchi. He's the only one. He's the only one.
Only angry kimchi. Fuck, dude. All right.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later. Peace.
Have a good one. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, guys, that was definitely helpful, but also it's tough because most of it isn't stuff that I haven't told myself before. I think a lot of people probably like need that affirmation to be told something by somebody else before it really sinks. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back, and then we'll do some more ladder games. But I remember you and Maple's not getting along because I get way too upset when I lose at the video game. Message that barcode and demand a rematch. Alright, here's the play, dude. Just do a 3-gate Blink Robo right now. Perfectly, like one time. Before we go play the game. I want a rematch! Hup not getting a long post. I accidentally fucking picked Terran, dude. Simple, dude. Listen, Miro X. I am literally on Starcraft right now. What are you doing? You playing Direct Strike? Bet you playing fucking Direct Strike, dude.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
We nailed him, chat. He was playing fucking Direct Strike.
Insufficient.
We fucking nailed him, dude. No, wait. Actually, it's Desert Strike. Excuse you, Hup. You ignorant fucking dipshit fucking wannabe fucking gamer. Actually, Direct Strike. Guy hasn't been on VNet in a decade.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
My pylon late? Oh, I built it on 21 supply on it.
The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? Hordes of give us Najakar Mina. Let your will give us your command. Let none. The firstborn shall persevere. Najakar Mina. Yes, execute. We serve with pride. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
I am here in the shadows.
Najakar, combat await. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Yes, we serve with I combat. Let your will be heard. Give us your command. Combat awaits. Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Where shall we march?
Additional pylons are required.
I'm here in the shadows.
I don't have a chrono for this. Am I supposed to chrono it?
You have not enough minerals.
Don't talk while the streamer's playing, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You require more Vespi.
I'm here in the shadows.
You must harvest more Vespi. Your warriors require additional pylons.
I'm here.
You've insufficient research complete. Additional pylons. Additional pylons are required.
I think that was the first supply block.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am the hope. Veraku, we are one with the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for iron.
You require my skills. I am the heart. Cold is the void. I am the void. Cold is the void.
Warp field inaccessible. That location. You have not enough.
My life for iron.
Hope is not lost.
I win every game doing unorthodox Terran builds in the Silver League. That's pretty based, dude. Pretty based, dude. Gas geysers late. Gas geysers late. And I built the 21th probe instead of building the pylon right now. Be supply blocked.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The firstborn shall persevere. Faith, ire. Najakar.
I didn't chrono boost it.
Combat awaits. Glory to you must construct additional pylons. Give us your command. We serve with pride. Where shall we? Yes. Let your. Forward, Najakar. Me. You have not. Put your harvesters to work. Combat. Let your will be heard. We are. Where shall we?
I was just to make the robo.
We serve.
Then we make a 3 gateway.
You cannot warp at that location.
We are one with the shadows.
Ire, let your will, not your research. Not all battles are won in numbers alone. We serve with pride.
I'm here. I'm here in the shadows. Sleep like me. I'm here in the shadows.
To glory. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Research complete. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to shadows. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Iron. You've not enough Vespine gas. No.
Coal. We.
Give us your command. Yes, executive. Yes.
You're a.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I am the.
So when's this ob supposed to get to their base? I have a Max Packs replay. Let me go just fucking watch it. I got mine to their base at 5. Go watch the Hero Marine versus Max Packs, right? Try to say it out loud. Alright. Gateway Scout. This second pylon, 21st probe. He actually built the 21st probe before the pylon. You meant while I'm doing it, I know, but I wanted to see. I record my voice while watching it build on normal speed, then play it back to me versus AI. That's kind of good.
Glory to the Daemon.
Our pylon is under attack.
I love this. This is my favorite thing. MaxFax has 3 probes queued up in every Nexus right now. Oh, dude, he's a legit. Link starts without him having to look away because he hotkeys the Twilight Council. He kills every fucking Reaper. Makes the rowboat 320. Okay, so we got that on time. I think it's his 3rd pylon.
Research complete.
A 3rd gateway. Then his first warp-in is at 40. So this is kind of important, actually. Like, his second warp gate is finished when warp gate finishes. So both of these transform at the same time. So he gets a 2-stalker warp-in instead of 1. Alright, so focus on the second gate faster. Yeah, I always put that third pylon on the edge of the base.
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals.
Is there a difference in the 20 pylon versus 21? I think MaxFax can do that because he perfectly fucking worker boosts his probes like fucking 35 times. I think he can only do that because he's perfectly boosting the workers. Like that. He's doing it a lot. And that means he just has like 40 more work minerals. But he can make that when he wants to. Instead of having to delay it. Yeah, see who's able to make it so early. It's because he perfect worker boosts like a bunch of times.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The enemy threatens your probes.
We made the Nexus. We go for our second gas geyser.
You've insufficient
Yeah, see, I don't think I can do that because I can't worker boost as good as he can. Adept, warp gate. This probe comes home. Our second gateway unit, an adept, trying to boost it a second time.
Glory to the Daemon.
We want to send it straight across the map. Our Twilight Council.
Najakon, let your will be heard.
We send this guy straight across the map. Stalker comes after the adept.
The firstborn shall persevere.
And it's just to keep the stupid fucking Reaper away from our probes.
You cannot
Second gateway at pre 3 minutes so that we can
reserves are
have a double warping of stalkers at 350 hopefully. Come in and scout with the adept, start blink, boost. Adept into scout. Our robo needs to start now.
Give us your Najakon. You require more Vespine gas.
And then we need our third gateway.
Yes, Executor. We serve with pride. Ire, where shall ire? We serve.
I'll beat Protoss as Terran.
Poison.
Get really good at a build order. And then kill the Protoss player because they can't build their second gateway on time properly. Oh no! Third pylon didn't go on the edge of the base this game.
You must construct additional
Oh no!
pylons.
The fly block. Okay. I got distracted and I looked at Twitch chat like an absolute fucking regard. So let's start like right here, right? That was where we were good. If you're under 6,000 MMR, the answer is you're really bad at a build order. No, this is what it is. If you're under 6,000 MMR, go ahead and come back when you're good at build order.
You have glory to the Daemon. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we did that really poorly. Let's just start all the way over and redo it. Hey, Drift SC2, what league are you in, brother? Tell me what league you're in. I can give you better advice. Masters 3. Okay, so I want you to know that you build your first depot 4 seconds late every single game. And that's probably got a lot to do with why you're struggling.
Your mineral reserve.
Like I just did there. Then you probably build your first racks like 4 seconds late or 8 seconds late. And then you build your factory 35 seconds late. And then you idle your flying unit at the start of the game. It's supposed to go in and scout them.
You have not enough minerals.
But if you want some replay analysis, I can hook you up. You can join my Discord.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserve. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your probes are under attack.
My pylon is late.
Additional pylons are required.
Right now. Focus on all the other stuff. A boost. Twilight Council.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Trying to boost again.
Give us your... We serve with pride.
Gateway after the Stalker.
Let your glory to the Daemon. You have not enough minerals. Combat awaits. Ire shall be reclaimed.
Second gateway.
Your mineral reserve.
Is that too late? Maybe that was too late.
Najakar, Nina. Ire. Where shall we...
I'm here in the shadows.
Fate.
Turbo. Third gateway.
Let you give us your... Yes, we... Combat awaits. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through
Oh
numbers
no! Oh great heavens! We didn't build the fucking pylon again, dude. Will this be finished in time? Absolutely not.
Your war.
And we're dead! And then we're dead!
May Rajagal light the path to victory. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I think I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired, dude. Okay. Yeah. Might as well do it right now. I don't really want a ladder at all. Laddering to do for me right now. Reinforce bad habits. Streamer! Play ladder! Look at it.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Boy.
The firstborn shall persevere. You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. It shall be done. Give us your command. Yes, Executor? Glory to the Daylong. Where shall we march? Let your will be. Sufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. We Najakar Mina. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The where iron shall be reclaimed. Forward! Come, let your will. Najakar! Yes, Executor. Najakar! Yes, Executor. We combat. Give us your command. Iron.
I don't know, it's kind of
Research
late.
is complete. May it serve you well.
I think it's okay for the third one to
Where
be a
shall we
little bit
march?
late. But there's no pylon.
You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors
Focusing
require
too much
additional
on
pylons.
the hallucinate or on the adept scout.
Additional pylons are required.
State thy real.
We serve with pride. Glorious combat!
Ah!
It shall be done. You've not enough Vespine gas. To work. Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You must harvest more Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A power field is required. You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Yes?
Cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for hire.
insufficient energy. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors require additional pylons. You have not enough additional pylons are required. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Whoa!
You have not enough.
Big scary AI have lots of siege tank.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Big scary AI have lots of siege tank, guy. Better defense than most ladder turns. Yeah, dude, he's ready.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Alright.
Hope is not lost.
Avex? Oh my god. It's the Avex.
What's up, dude? Welcome back.
Guys taking over, dude.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired. You guys, you only get so so as a consequence of aging, getting older and quite old, I feel like I have less and less like really good hours every day. You know what I mean? Feels like I have less and less good hours every day, which kind of sucks. Like, I feel like I've gone from like 12 to 14 hours of like good time. Like, I'm good. I'm ready to go for like 12 to 14 hours down to like 6 to 8, you know? I feel like I have like 6 to 8 real good hours, and then it's like fucking done, dude. I'm tired, fucking mentally fucking toasted. Like, I have jello brain. The reason people start exercising early and eating healthy is they hit their 30s and 40s to keep those hours. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm 34, so I know I need to do something good for myself, like actual physical health and exercise and shit like that. It's not getting easier, you know. It's not getting easy. I'm not slouching right now. I'm not slouching. You're slouching. Yes. I did take a nice walk today. I took like a 30-minute walk. His posture is insane. I know. He also lifts weights. Like, it's pretty obvious. He obviously lifts weights, you know? And, you know, I'll be real, like, when my posture's good, bro, yeah, I feel, like, way better. Like, if I could, like, stay like this the whole time that I played, holy fuck, I would feel it better. But I fucking slouch.
You have not enough minerals.
Update YouTube. Coaching center. I'm gonna sell that recording for $20, dude. Good idea. It's a good idea, man. At least it wasn't $100 like Gerald. Yeah, no. Let's not. I don't know, dude. Gerald wanted $100 an hour, and I was like, damn, bro, like, there's no way. Like, there's no fucking way, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your warriors require additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Oh my god, you guys are so dorky. You guys are so dorky. Holy shit.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Give us.
Salary. Is are fucking dorks, bro.
Glory to the Daemon. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work. Naja.
I'm here in the shadows.
Come back. Where shall we march?
State thy bidding.
Give us. Yes. Let your will. We serve with pride. Give us your command. Research complete. Yes. Where? Naja Ire shall. I have met the end. That ability required. You've insufficient supply. Glorious combat is upon us.
I'm here.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Naja Kar Mina. Forward. It shall. Ire shall be laid. Where shall
you
You require more Vespine.
I'm here in the shadows.
I don't have enough gas. Caught a cold or something, dude. Just take some ivermectin. Fucking Daddy Trump and Joe Rogan have got your back, man.
Warfield inaccessible. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
You heard about ivermectin? Joe Rogan popularized the use of ivermectin in 2019 and 2022 to effectively treat COVID.
I am the heart of darkness. We are one.
You have not enough minerals.
Wait, you're gonna put up about something we're putting in Evo. I know you don't play it, but it technically doesn't matter that you don't play. Okay.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Additional pylons are required. You've insufficient supply. More additional pylons. You become one with the eternal night.
Hit me with it, dude. Mexican TY, dude. Yeah, we're versus the AI right. $100 is the prize pool for tournaments now, KEKW. Yeah. That's like crazy, right? Like, holy shit. You are going to stream, moving to Thailand to train with Raj, and you're going to stream it and get all like Tekken like ripped at the same time. I'm going to be taking a massive cocktail of fucking human growth hormone and fucking horse fucking steroids, dude. Hell yeah, bad manner. Let's go, dude. I destroy Hero Marine. You mean Hero Moron? Have you not heard of the real name of Hero Moron? That's his real name, dude. Lamau, I'm Sal forehead. Oh no, dude. I like this comment from Bad Manner. We're gonna go ahead and pin that one. I'm moving to Thailand and I'm gonna get ripped. I'm moving to Thailand. And I'm gonna get ripped. Tekken style. He BM'd while smurfing. It was cringe. My favorite thing. We're implementing a ping system that tells you where your opponent is on 4-player maps. Guaranteed to ping cross spawns and one of the 2 adjacent spawns. Currently debating a variation where it's not ping cross but does ping both close spawns. We don't know. We should, because of the possibility of openers that happen when they're. Currently, the system is guaranteed to ping cross spawns one of the 2 adjacent spawns. We're currently debating a variation where it does not ping this cross spawn. It does ping. I think you're thinking about this way too hard, and it should just ping the exact location starting. No, dude. Fuck that. Like, the RNG is that you're on a 4-player map and you can get close spawns or you can get far spawns. You can get top to bottom, you can get left to right. Like, that's the RNG. The RNG shouldn't be like some sort of like not knowing where your opponent is. Like, think about like the disadvantage versus advantage there is between left to right positions and top and bottom positions because of how the camera. Just to like give you context, right? Like imagine there's an army to the north of my screen up here, right? And I need to defend against that army. And like my army's here, so I need to move my screen over here and then deal with this and then move back over here and control the army more and then move back over here, right? That's RNG that he's on the top of the screen and I'm dealing with this more limited screen space from top to bottom rather than him being over here where like I don't need to do that screen movement to do the micro back and forth. Like that's the RNG part, not the ha ha ha, you were in this position, but I thought you were in kind of. I'm not done because I will put notes. Okay. One Gate Oracle Blink. Oh, this is actually pretty dope. I don't ever use Google Documents like this ever. This is actually really cool. Yeah. This is actually like really fucking cool. Like setting up benchmark attempts. Like, what time did you build the Stargate at? Oh, well, on these 5 attempts at the start, you built it at 222. And then these ones, you built it at 218. When did you build your Nexus? This is actually, like, really cool. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my god, my favorite streamer Livy B is streaming, guys. Oh my god, guys, my favorite streamer Livy B is streaming and she's in a nightgown. Oh god. She's got the thigh-high socks on that don't fit right because she ain't got no thighs. I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning, I'm gooning. But yeah, no, that's my feelings. Like, if you're on a 4-player map, there should be no RNG associated with knowing where your opponent's spawn location is. Also, how good are people at SC Evo, bro? Like, how much do people even play SC Evo? Like, I can't imagine that you have that many fucking people playing. As well as, like, what's the level of the players? Like, the level of the players can't be that fucking high, right? Our maps play out quite differently, plus we don't have shitty Legacy of the Void economy. We have Defender's advantage. So in our experience so far, there hasn't been too much spawn RNG crap that's been happening, but we feel if we narrow it down to 2, we could eliminate a decent amount of the awful BS. Is SC Evo the one where it's like Brood War versus Starcraft 2, or is this the one where it's custom rate? Oh, okay. This is the Brood War versus Starcraft one. Oh, okay. I thought this was. I was thinking of SC Scion races. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that the only problem is when, like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Like, I think that, like, you should just have, like, Scion bores the shit out of you. Really? Why does it bore you? I thought it was crazy. I thought it was sick as fuck, dude. You have guaranteed ping. You might not take as many risks with your build. I mean, I'm not sure you need to think that deeply about it. Zayed, the Chiron, the Genetron. Check that thing out. What? Yo, what a fucking noise, dude. Sounds like a unit inside of a bucket. Like you put a fucking steel ball inside of a bucket and then you swirled it around real quick. Nothing actually interested you. I'm gonna be real. I think this was way cooler than StarCraft Brood War being put into StarCraft 2. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Holy shit. Wow, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Where did it go? Actually, while consuming a sustained speed. What the fuck, dude? You just zoomed off the fucking screen, bro. uh, I don't know. I really think that you should just have it ping the starting locations. I don't think like the way you're describing it, it's like if you already don't have lots of spawn RNG crap that's been happening, I wouldn't worry about it. Like just implement it the way you want it to be implemented. And if there's like a tiny bit of extra RNG because it doesn't always tell you exactly where they're at. Like if it doesn't ping that they're cross spawns from you, you just know that they're in one of the close spawn positions, right? Like it just I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. I think you should have it always ping if they're close builds. Like if it's cross spawns, it doesn't matter, right? Because you're so far away from each other and it's a 4-player map. But the reason why close spawns are different is because of rally distances, right? Like the first Reaper is going to reach your opponent's base faster. The 12 pool lings are going to get to your opponent's base faster. Like, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy. Yeah, but my viewpoint on that is like I would always prefer for it to tell me where my opponent's spawn location is rather than giving me some kind of like if it's close spawns, we have this 50-50 cuz it pinged both locations. Like fuck that, dude. Just make it fucking tell them where the other person's at, you know? Like that goofy stuff. It pings 2 all the time. Oh. So you're going to have to scout one of the close locations first always. That's weird, dude. I would just always just ping the exact location that they started at. That's fucking weird to me. That's fucking weird to me. I wouldn't deal with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would just veto 4-player maps. That's just 100% how I feel. Like I would just veto 4-player maps entirely. If it didn't tell me exactly where my opponent was every time, I would just like go 4-player maps. Like I watched Tavo play versus Clem on Tim A's map, the 3-player one, and he was doing this fucking cheese build and he like went to the wrong base and then he lost horribly, but he would have had a chance to beat Clem if he had known which spawn location was which, you know? And it's like I was like, damn, that sucks. Like it doesn't tell you where the opponent is on 3-player maps and 4-player maps. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. No shot. Steadfast hasn't rated me once ever, dude. Steadfast hasn't rated me once ever, bro. Why am I gonna raid him while he's playing fucking World of Warcraft, dude? Like that, dude. Good night, everybody.